Yo, Live, I'm not gonna lie, you playing yourself is crazy. Hi, Kai. Hi, Charity. Yo, Lord J Drick, the 59th was popping. Tati, hello. Glad your name isn't Wit Wit, bro. That's not you? I say less. Hello, Denise. King Kev, hello. Rin, we'll see you later, big dog. Hello, Calm. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Hold on, where's my OBS at? Here it is. Nope, you don't know them? Interesting. Yeah, we made it back. We're beating the allegations today, Jack, because there are some naysayers, Shy, Kevin, who you know, who have some things to say about me on this game or this franchise. So like, nah, bro, we're not here for it. Me, hold on, you posted a story like 5-6 hours ago talking about how you were leaving. You ain't left yet. What are we doing here? But also, hi. Hope you have a good time. Be safe and all that good stuff. I don't know who told you that you could just up and leave. Your vacation literally just started. But all right, you're leaving at night? I'm assuming you're arriving at your destination in the morning? Because what are we talking about? It's only a 4-hour drive. But you got to get there and like you're going to set up in the middle of the night for camping? What are we talking about? Yo, y'all are different out there on that side of the world. You just love the game so much that you want more? Yeah. No. Save the bullshit, all right? Your heads are going on pikes, I promise you. You two and Crucial. You're all three of y'all on a pike. I promise you. You're all beautiful people. Just remember that. Famous last words. What? I don't want to hear it, bro. You think you're slick? You thought it was a fresh slate because I hit the go live button? Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. Maybe on your wall? Nah. No, definitely not in here, bro. Definitely not in here. You're going to go up in the garage. Oh, see, when you said at night, I'm over here thinking like 8 p.m. to like maybe midnight. You know what I mean? Something like that. This muff. You listen, all right? Listen. Let's have a talk. You and I, all right, Crucial? You and I are the only ones in the room. Felix Wind cannot be bought with bribes. All right? So I don't know where these 5 gifted came from, bro, but I know your bank account's about to be hurting after that, okay? Like there's no fucking way. Yo, there's no way that this dude is out here the way he is. I promise you. But also, thank you so freaking much for the 5 gifted subs out to the community. Unfortunately, you caught a couple of degens in that. You know what I mean? You know, Tin Man and Biggie Boo. So I'm not gonna lie, that's going on to your record. GG's be easy, big dog. I don't know what else to say to you, man. Like that's a wrap. That's a wrap. But no, seriously, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Phantom, to Biggie Boo, to Tin Man, to Juju, and to Say Ray. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Hello, Shy Why Am I By? I hope you're having a good day. Even if you are still in trouble for sure when it comes to this series. Hi, Cora. So rude going live at nap time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know who told you to put nap time when I go live. Like my schedule's been the same for the last 16 years. So like, fix up. I don't know what else to tell you. It's definitely not me. It's you. Let's see here. Felix lock in. Tem, I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try. We got some distractions in the chat though. Record tarnished. Yeah, that's it. Wait, huh? That's truly it. Wait, hold on. I came in on the violence. I'm gonna go in the corner with you. Yay. Much love, my guy, regardless. It's a new day. Come on. You know I'm petty. You know I'm petty. Crucial pulled up on me crazy last night in somebody's chat, and I'm here today swinging. Frame 1. What are we talking about? The realest to ever do it. Isaiah, I did not go live today to read your lies in chat. So if you could just turn that down to a 0, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. F for those poor souls who had to tolerate you all these years. Yo, honestly, the fact that they're still around really says something about them. It says something about you too, huh? Got you. All right. Yeah, hey, Tati, lock in with him because I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I almost didn't go live today because bro's playing E33. That's all I gotta say. I almost didn't. If it was after midnight, it's the same day. That's valid. And honestly, it did continue into the wee hours of the night, so I think it counts. I think it counts. Charity, I hope you're having a fantastic day, by the way. Too many of y'all are streaming on Wednesday. A lot I can't keep up. Yeah, the way they follow my footsteps. I invented Wednesday, and here we are. I don't know what we're saying right now. Prince, hello. Are you getting Beyond the Horizon on the Switch too? Probably not. I'm probably getting that on PS5. Why? What's up? You were wondering? Yeah, imagine. Same? Yeah, 100%. As much as I would love to entertain the idea of getting the Trail series on the Switch, funny enough, Mila, besides maybe small things like worrying about how the performance might be, the one thing stopping me from doing it is the fact that the Sky games aren't on there as well. Yeah, that's literally it. Because otherwise, I own the majority of the series on PS5, but I would absolutely triple dip if they were all on Switch. Just curious since they announced it to be on the S2. Yeah, no. But I've been great editing all day, lurking everywhere. That's the way. Hey, appreciate you, Charity. Appreciate you tons. Look, all I'm saying is, I know you love being here, but you don't gotta lurk here too, you know what I mean? If it means that your tabs stay valid for the homies who are pushing and so on. Might get Horizon on the Switch? Hey, let me know how that goes. I don't know about third. Yo, honestly, the third is about to be a DLC. Let me stop. I hope that they go the route of just remaking all three. Doo-doo-doo. As real as birds, Jack, talk to him, cause holy smokes. You'll come to your senses soon enough? Yeah, I'm sure you will, Cora. That's what all the Delulu folks say. All right, cool. We're vibing. What does this even mean? I'm glad you asked. Don't know. We've been trying to figure it out for a minute. Some days, some days having a higher rating is a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. It just depends on the day. Not Delulu, promise you. If you don't stop being so selfless and humble, who are you talking about? You must be talking about Crucial, because I know it's not me. What's today? Wednesday. And you're anxious even though you know what happens? Yay. All I'm saying is the different perspective will be like, oh, it's Wednesday. And you know what's crazy about it, Cora? I'm not even the one who made that up and coined it. Somebody, I think it was Spartan. Spartan one day pulled up with that, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's clever. And that's all I really had to say about it. And then everybody started rolling with it, and I said, okay, I guess this is a thing now. Your goal is to finish CS2 before you start your new job? You start when? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nobody else knew. You came up with today? Well, look, I said today with emphasis, and then somebody typed it out today. So, yeah, I made it, but did I really make it? You know what I mean? It's one of those. July 1st? Yeah, good luck. You got this, though. Hi, Ari. All right. If all's fair and well and good with you, Mila, I have some clowns in the chat that have some allegations about me not being able to focus on Trails games. So I'm going to switch scenes now, and we're going to get started. When in doubt, you made it. You win the tiebreaker? All right, say less. Can't dispute that, I guess. Yeah, but congrats, by the way. All right, let me dip. Hey, have fun on your trip, by the way. Be safe, please. And we'll definitely talk when you get back, all right? Yo, Kevin, it better not, bro. It better not. Wednesday is perfect. Prince, you said you made it up? I'll give you the full credit. Let me stop. Spartan would kill me. We were saying the chat does it, not you. So why was I, you know what? All right, say less. Yeah, I'll let you have it. Sure. Yeah. Spaceballs recently realized you're being a little too pessimistic. You love the movie? Hey, pull up. You said you're watching the sequel? Yeah, no, that's a classic. Probably the definition of classic. I can't tell you how many references I saw growing up, to Spaceballs. It's crazy. Yeah, you're not lying though, Kev. You're both still sick though. Cause why am I receiving the? You know what? I'm switching scenes. Y'all be easy. Never watched Spaceballs? You should pull up on it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh snap! I forgot my camera doesn't automatically pull up on the scene. Mm-hmm. Oh, we should probably go up on YouTube too, huh? Yep. I just hit the button. Hopefully the title is right. Yours does that too? Well, I think yours is different than mine. Like mine is.
That went well.
Mine is set up to make the camera disappear, but it's not set up to make it come back. Yours is scuffed? I know. Hey, Isaiah, look, that's a movie before your time. Don't speak on it. I'm gonna say it like that, bro. There's just no way. You can't hang out on me when you're the one who said it. Maybe you shouldn't have said it if you didn't want me to agree. I don't know. Yo, Prince, honestly, same. Yo, Leaf, what's going on, Chief? How you doing? How you be?
How convenient to cover all that distance in an instant.
And Lecter
Your
thought
own,
his
bro?
ability was broken.
Yeah, all right. And my name is Morgan Freeman. Like, what are you talking about? Also, did we go up on YouTube? I just wanna verify. Let me see here. Not yet? Okay, I didn't think so. Hold on. Let me reconnect this stuff and fix that before we continue. Because when I didn't see it update in chat, I was like, interesting. Disconnect this, sign back in. All right. And then I hit the button. There we go. Been watching movies older than you, bro? Yeah, I'm sure. And I've been watching movies even older than that. Like, who you talking to? Fix up, kid. All right, fix up. Because there's no shot. You are literally younger than my youngest sibling. Like, what are we talking about here? So that's how I find out I know Morgan Freeman? All right, bro. All right, bro. Yeah, that sounds about freaking right, Cora, because you are a maximum hater.
Well, certain conditions need to be met before we can travel like that.
And it might only be possible to do so because of the Great Twilight.
Yeah, maybe.
Most good movies are older. It's facts. Maximum hater would be 0%.
Wow, the hidden village.
Yeah, you're right. That's what Joe Mars
It's
for.
really real. A village concealed by a magical barrier. Or no, tucked out of sight between dimensional
Kai, do you see him?
folds.
This is why Felix isn't Wendy, bro. It's literally in the name, but all right.
Pretty cool, huh?
We're not in Crossbell anymore either. This is somewhere in the southwest part of the Empire.
We've just traveled several thousand selj.
Yeah, 4,800 selj to be precise. What a jump!
Hold on. Pause. So you mean to tell me exactly that amount? Because she said to be precise. There's no way we jumped an even amount of space like that. I refuse to believe the fiction. I appreciate you pulling up on YouTube. Yeah, I refuse to believe that fiction, bro. Well, how is it 4,800 exactly, bro? That's cap.
Which would place us in the
Bro, you see this shit,
Great
Kev?
Forest, right between Lemaire and Sutherland. This is where Vita was born, and where all of Erebonia's spirit veins meet. What an interesting place.
Yeah, so I'm thinking these two ain't your average kids.
Hold on. All right, cool. Have no fear. Your bestie is here. Literally, J-Sick is right there in the chat, and he's been in the chat. Like, what are we saying right now, hero? Crazy work. Yo, Tino, is that a Sonic reference? No, let me stop. What's going on, Tino? How you doing? How you be, bro? Appreciate you swinging by. Who is crazy? Jay, come and get him, bro. Because I know he didn't just who you, bro. I know he didn't. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm a nobody. I'm just gonna play the game, bro. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm not dealing with y'all. Today is my Friday. I'm out of here after today. Y'all not seeing me. Fucking extra stream. There's no shot. I appreciate you, Tino.
Then it's a good thing we brought them along.
You know Felix's favorite Pokemon, so you're the real one. What? That's funny as hell. Hero, what's my favorite Pokemon? Hello, Carlos. Welcome in. Yo, today's been pretty solid, Hero. How about you? Leaf, is your name Hero? Oh my God. Gotta get back to work. Your lunch break just ended. Got you next time. This dude. Yeah, you're a fraud. You're a whole fraud. That's crazy. The way Hero ran. Do you see him? Yeah, he's sick. That dude is sick. Oh my God. Yeah, be easy, Hero.
You're back.
Truly disturbed behavior, man. Like, yo, some of y'all really got to be put under a microscope, probably burned a little bit, and then, you know, studied, because there's no way. Tim, that might be racist. Watch out, bro. You can't just be going to anybody's house and saying shit like that, bro. Like, you might be, hey, watch out, bro. Watch out. Andrea, hello. How old am I? Old enough, trust me. Didn't want to be the one to say it. Cora, look, don't worry. That's why I'm here. Because I'll read that shit in frame one. Pull up and say something. Because there's no way. Oh my God. My fault, boss man? Nah, yeah, you're crazy. Yo, you know what? That is incredibly forward of you. And I very much appreciate that you even thought to pull up and just ask like that. That's so crazy. But also, I'm spoken for, and I think you gotta leave. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. That is so funny. Damn. Y'all, they said please. Like, should I consider? Yo, one of the voices in my head just asked me, just out the gate, if I could be their boyfriend. And I'm not gonna lie, like, the stock's gotta be up somewhere, right? Like, the stock's gotta be up. Out the gate, Jack. Out the gate, Jack. I actually am so baffled. I've seen a lot of shit in my day. That one caught me off guard. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Holy smokes. Happy Pride, I guess. Yeah, yo, like, we're really up. Love is love or something like that, man. I gotta respect it, like, just a little bit. But also, what? Teach me your ways? I'll tell you what, Isaiah. I guess consider maybe possibly streaming to another platform, bro. All right, Jay. That's crazy. All right. Whew. That about took me out. Like, that actually kind of brought a tear to my eye, because I could not believe what I was reading. And the insistence too. Like, god damn. That's crazy. That's fair, Jack. You said he's not on game. I'm gonna have to use that approach. Yeah, yo, should I tap in? Because, like, that's different. That is different. Damn. Looking forward to having tomorrow off. Yo, is there a special occasion? Is it a birthday? What's going on Thursday? I mean, I know Rematch is dropping, but what else we got? Oh, Juneteenth. Bro, I actually didn't even look at the date. I was just like in my head, oh, Thursday. You know what I mean? It is Juneteenth. Yo. That's nice though. That's actually very nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, wasn't easy though.
You work for the bank to give us all the rando holidays off? Rando holidays are crazy. But also, hold on, they let you manage money? Alright, so listen, give me access codes to the entire bank. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see something real quick. Rando is nuts.
But we did manage to find a singularity.
Looks like you had an eventful time too. You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here?
At the what, Leaf? Let me stop. Other people's money too? That, yo, Tino, right. There's no freaking way, right? The computer does it, you just watch it. So you're useless.
Well, that's a long story.
That's funny. That's funny, but I respect it. It's really one of those.
We were as surprised as you are. Nice to meet you. I'm Kia Bannings.
Easy, buddy? Yeah, no, for real.
I'm Ren Bright. Charmed. You must be the rest of Class 7.
I'm gonna slide a resume your way, bro.
There you are.
Yo, Quay, what's going on, Chief? I should be on violence with you too, but I'm gonna just talk to you like civilly, you know what I mean? You would love to get paid for doing nothing?
Sure to be
Isaiah, I
exhausted,
promise you.
But this means all 7
You
singularities
missed it? Don't
have
worry
been
about it,
found.
Tati. There might be another one. If we started like that, there's bound to be more. Yeah, Leaf? I can imagine.
Come with me to my atelier. I have something to show you.
You actually process loan applications? Oh, I see. And yeah, I can imagine that being in the bank center is something of a nightmare. So, okay, no, cool. And people are horrible? Yeah. And yo, dog, especially during that time? Hell no, you already know. With the latest 2, that's all 7 singularities. Right, we already knew about the Kreutzen, Norcia, and Nord Highlands. Then there are the ones you guys found in Sutherland, Lemaire, Crossbell, and Heimdall. Speaking of which, where was the Heimdall singularity? Well, this might come as a surprise. It was right underneath the Imperial Museum, where the Dark Dragon Sanctuary was. Who's gonna be surprised by that? Who's gonna be surprised? Anyways. What? That's what you do? Yeah, Tino, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm DMing you my resume tonight. Hello, Tia. How you doing? How you be? Wait, pause. What the fuck? I need us to fix up. There's just no way. Yeah, Hero, what? Yeah, see, look, ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way. Yeah, nah, somebody come and get Tia out of here. I was gonna be like, yo, get a shout out for Tia Wii Games. On second thought, hey, don't. We do not stand. All right, good luck in your future endeavors. It's time to go. I hope you've been well, Tia. Thanks for soaking in. What's going down today? How's the week been for you so far? Y'all, it is a hot and humid day. Thunderstorm imminent. Promise you. Wait, hold on. My fault. My girl. Okay, try again. Rewind. I know you're excited about receiving birthday gifts. Try again. Cause Cora, there was no way he was taking me with him. There was no way I was getting taken with him on that journey. No way. What did you just say? Bumper fruit. What's going on, Chief? The weather hasn't won lately? Promise you. Thought it was the new Apple product? Not iGirl. Oh my God. Just another unemployed week of nothingness. Tia, the way I felt that in my soul. Don't even get me started, girl. I promise you. Should have gone on the journey for shits and giggles. If I did it, I'd clown on him harder than I needed to. And quite frankly, it is actually his birthday. So like, wait, it is today, right? Not tomorrow? Because I know you're talking like you mentioned your birthday was coming up at a weird hour. Bro's playing Trails again. Kit, I'm cooked. Tell my story. Hi, Kit. Hi, Jack. Yeah, nah, bumps. iGirl would sell. That's actually facts. Tellers are a joke. As the face of the company that should be trained better on policy versus procedure. The lack of knowledge combined with no college experience is crazy. That's fair. Yeah. Hi, kid. How are you doing? How you be? I love you. Wait, hold on. I don't see the confirmation. Is it actually today or is it tomorrow? Because I know you got gifts just now, but I also know some people be jumping the gut. Like me, sometimes. Though I'm not gonna lie to you, I almost gave Kevin's gift like a week early. It was one of those. Bath and Body Works lotion, cologne, some anime figures, and it's tomorrow. Okay, thought so. Tomorrow. I was like, I know I'm terrible at birthdays, but considering you just said that, I'm pretty sure I should be saying it on Thursday. But I wasn't sure because it was also late, midnight, this, that, the third. Cool. So it's tomorrow. Also, but she couldn't wait. Yeah, see, people be jumping the gun. That said, yo, listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack. She got you Bath and Body Works lotion and colognes. One of two things is going on here. All right, you're gonna have to sit her down after your birthday, not today. One, either yo ass stank, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. I've seen the streams. You look like a pretty clean individual, so I don't think it's that. Two, she might fucking hate you. Because what are we talking about? Bath and Body Works, bro. What are we talking about? I'm big on hygiene. I know, I see it. They have men's stuff. Look, it's not me. I'm not trying to say they only have women's products in Bath and Body Works. I'm just saying, listen, right? You know how on socials, you know what I mean? Some people, certain individuals be on like Twitter or wherever else, and they be like, as a man, why do you da 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 da? This is like Bath and Body Works for me sometimes, depending on the scenario, is definitely as a woman, why are you know what I mean? Because that, you could have gone anywhere the fuck else to get the man some hygienic things and like cologne of all things. Okay, you went to Bath and Body Works. You must be out your mind. Listen, it'd be one thing if he got like a candle or some hand soap, even like listen, the soaps you already know, but like cool. But if we're talking like hygienic, like bathe your body in this and spritz yourself with this before you step out the door, fuck are we talking about? You know what I mean? What are we talking about? There's a sale too. Every time you go in there's a sale. Yeah, yeah, if you get 6 of these motherfuckers for $50, you get 1 of them free. All right, bro, be easy. You must be out your mind. 75% sales, I bet that's why. Yeah, look, she might fucking hate you, and you're going to have to evaluate very seriously. Oh shit, yo. Jesus Christ, I'm mad at how tickled I am by that particular detail, that she got you cologne of all things from Bath and Body Works, man. That Quay. Saying, bro. Yo, Isaiah, like there's no way, right? Listen, like Denise and I went the other day even, and we got like soap for the house, and we've talked like candles and stuff, you know what I mean? We might get 1 or 2 for the room, yada yada yada. Cause you know, we basement living, so sometimes, you know what I mean, the basement be smelling like a basement. And I get it. But if we're talking like, and it'd be one thing if you got something for her from there, you know what I mean? It's different. But like, she might fucking hate you, bro. Like, yeah, that shit was strong because it was like right here. Yeah, no, that shit was strong as hell. Could smell that shit. Look, like low key, this is probably the thing that you got to these. It's probably the kind of thing that gets plugged in like by the stairs, probably, because it probably would get to the rest of the room just fine. It was very strong for me. You know what to get Felix? Hell no. She pull up and get me gifts from Bath and Body Works, like saying like, here's some bath soap, you know, some hand lotion, some body lotion, some cologne. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm immediately writing up a PDF and printing it off upstairs and slipping Denise an eviction notice. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Got me a skincare kit. It's from Bath and Body Works. She said no. So why are you gonna say that? Sicko. Your girl can just get you Panda Express. You're not looking for love, bro. You're not looking for love. You're twisted. Nah, bro's not looking for love. That man just wants food. I'm gonna continue with this game. Y'all got me twisted. You got me twisted, bro. Leave. Nah, dead ass, bro. At the Ren Fair is fire, by the way. That I think that's a pretty cool way to spend a birthday, if you're into that. He wouldn't even eat it, promise you that. Yeah, for sure, Crucial. Yo, we'll see you in a little bit, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Big love, man. Big love. The catacombs. That takes me back. Somehow, I doubt it's a coincidence. Indeed, these singularities have been focal points of corrupted mana since the Great Twilight began. Now that they've been secured, locating them should be, locating the cause should be much easier. The Gnomes' base may finally be within our reach, along with the Ashen Knight, Selene, Schwarzer, and the Sword of the End. That's good news. Things are finally starting to look up. Bro, we better get reading this act or I'm cussing. Emma, Roselia, how much have you found out? I'm guessing you'll need some more time to pin down the exact location? Yes, well, about that. The disruptions in the spirit veins are more violent than we were expecting. With the stakes secured, it's only a matter of time until they simmer down. We'll need a couple of days before we can give you a definite answer. It's going to be tough waiting that long. We'll just have to be patient. Right, we need to be fully prepared if we're going to rescue Rean. By the way, hey, my girl Sarah on the screen. My girl Sarah on the screen. Where the button at? God dang. Like, look at perfection. Right here in front of me, dog. Like, yeah, Laura too. But Sarah. I'm locked. Mid. What's gonna be mid is the black screen you are about to be witness to. I promise you. That's what's about to be mid. You're twisted. I see. It's like magical data analysis, isn't it? Kia, do you understand any of this? It's also mixed up. It's hard to make out. Maybe I can make maybe I can make out something if I look right into the heart of the vortex? Yeah, look. The fact that she can still tap in like this, Kit, is crazy. Cause they were like, yeah, she hasn't shown any signs of power since like the incident. And she's just out here like, oh yeah, you know, we traveled about this far and we could do this, we do that. Ain't no way. You did your dailies, you're here, lock it in. What is my girl said whinging. Somebody gift her a sub. Matter of fact, I'll do it. About trying to dodge ads. Listen, or dodge me. Nah, you're not dodging me. Crazy. You can really do that? We're talking about a place where countless spirit veins all converge together. Well, even I can't handle that all at once, but I can probably get a good idea of what's going on between any three things. Kia, is everything? Promise you that, kid. Hi, Black. What's going on, Chief? How you doing, UB? So that's part of your ability to feel the ebb and flow of fate, huh? That's where this new and improved custom terminal comes in. I got that hacker brat to make some improvements. It's running a simplified version of Tio's Aeon system. Oh, well that's definitely Deus Ex Machina at its finest right there. This is one of Tio's inventions? I recognize it too. It's a human-machine interface. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Leaf, my dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Leaf, I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. Hey, honestly, bro, listen, drinks on me. Well, I say drinks. You're getting one out of me, bro. I'm broke. But, like, I got you. I got you. Really, Astra. Ain't no freaking way. Also, hi. I know you came in a minute ago, but thank you. Thank you so much for coming through and being cool and being you, as you always are. Like the one that helped us pinpoint Stargazer's tower. Huh? All of this is going over my head. Drinks, you take one, you'll be alright. Essentially, this device will help Kia focus her ability. Is that right? Not only that, but it could cut down it could cut down the time we have to spend analyzing all the data. Yes, we won't know until we try, but it sounds like it could work. What do you think, grandmother? Are we out of ads? Hey, listen up, Cora. Two things, right? One, or actually three things. One, we got your ass. You ain't seeing no ads. You got to deal with me for a month straight. All right. Two, go ahead. Well, actually, before I even get to that, that's gonna be three. Two, go ahead, and if you see anybody that's not mid, go ahead and point them out to me, and we'll have a conversation. Okay. And three, the only thing that's about to be mid is your experience when you watch the stream behind a black screen. Keep talking crazy on my waifus. I promise you it's cooked for you. All right. I know your mortal technology will make things that easy. Then again, this girl's ability has brought about such miracles before. Doing this instead of the ritual I had planned may well speed things along. We could be done in 3, no, perhaps just 1 day. Big Signal Buddies, you want me to watch or not? You'll watch until you say something crazy and then you're gone. That's all it is. That's all that means. There's nothing mixed about it. Trust me. That's cheating. This is so unfair. I really wanted to show off how cool I can be. Yeah, GG's. Grandmother, come on. You don't have to be such a kid about it. Well, she looks just like a child. Is she really over 800 years old? Hard to believe, ain't it? Oh, don't worry, Rose. We're still going to need your help. You've been trying to think of a plan to sneak into this place once we find it, right? How did you know about that? And since when did you start calling me Rose? Oop. Looks like we won't be waiting long after all. Huh, I guess Adios is on our side. In that case, we'd better pitch in to make this go smoothly. Right, we'll all help. I'm no witch, but I know my way around orbital technology. How about we use our Arcus 2 units to boost the processing power even more? Isaiah, don't get clapped up. That's all I got to say to you. All right? You and your imaginary girl can go eat some Panda Express, bro. In silence. That could work. We just need to link them up to a central processing array. They've got the specs for it. What do you think, Ren? Good idea. I'll see what I can do. This should make things easier on the order system as well. All right, let's disable the communication functions and concentrate on processing power. Panda on me. I'm not your girl. What are you talking about? Things are starting to get exciting. Hold on just 1 second. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. Honestly, me too. I must agree. Like Leaf. What is going on here with this guy? I guess we should leave this to the experts. It's nice to have such passionate allies. Old or new, we're all class 7 here. We've got to work together.
Enough!
I am
Cut the chatter and let us begin.
I'm definitely not buying for 1, much less 2 people. Be easy.
We can now use the singularities to pinpoint the location of the gnome's headquarters.
Crazy work. Crazy work. See what? I literally told him he and his girl can go have Panda Express. And then he said Panda on you. As if I'm his girl. What are you talking about? Listen, Cora, I know it's difficult, but I need you to pay attention, okay?
This feels
Of
great.
course, we're back at the Springs.
This place is so luxurious.
I might have to blame Kevin for this one. You guys deserve it for all the work you've done. Now replying to this, you nuns? Yeah, no, you're still an idiot, though. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that. Yeah, I had no idea you could put together such a powerful analytical system. There we go. What if they're just lawn gnomes and they're just out in the front? Listen up, Astral. I promise you, if they do any sort of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids nonsense, and they're really microscopic, honestly, if that's ever become a thing in Trails, I might cuss. Honestly, very true, especially after CS freaking 2 or CS2 onwards, Kit. Because I feel like we got it in what? Sky 1? Yeah, Sky 1, because Joshua was there. And then basically nothing since, at least to my memory. And then suddenly back at it, hardcore and Cold Steel 2 onwards. I'm sick. Isaiah, what's crazy is, bro, I know you don't even get it either. It reminds you of the hot springs in NC. Y'all got hot springs out there? For some reason, I don't trust that. That sounds crazy. We do have magic. It's possible. That's real. That's real. That's real. With it, we should have results in around a day or 2. Sky 1 and CS2, lots of nonsense. Yeah, buy CS2. Yeah, like, hello? There's just no way. Y'all think teaming up on me is gonna do something for you. Good luck. That just makes it easier for me. We can't thank you enough. It would have taken several times that, were it only grandmother and me. Nah, I barely even helped, really. It would have never been possible without the secret techniques you witches employ. To think I'd end up working with Erebonia's Hexen clan. Things just get more and more interesting by the second, it seems. Oh yeah, you used to be an Ouroboros, right? Same as Emma's sister? Shout out. Leave, get him out of here. It's your time. She was the second linguist. What were your impressions of her? Well, we only had so many opportunities to speak during our missions, but... What is our life, Kevin, bro? Yeah, I'm saying, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Yo. Is that my man, King Kaso? What's going on, Chief? How you doing at UB? It's a good scene. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope the day has been good. Hope the week has been solid. I'd pick her as the flighty but earnest type. She was always dedicated in her efforts, regardless of the task. I see. Though you certainly wouldn't think of it, certainly wouldn't think it from the way she carries herself. She was always off busying herself with something or other during the Civil War. I just realized that freaking Altina still has her hat on. GG's. And she helped get rid of all that scarlet Polaroma grass that was blooming around Crossbelt too. I remember hearing about that. Plus, she has to run a radio show on top of everything else. Not to mention, Muse too. Not to mention how much help she's been to me since our first meeting. It sounds like she's a lot more hardworking than I would have guessed. I think it was a typo. Yeah, cool. It's hard not to respect that. She's something of an inspiration to women everywhere, really. You could say the same for your mother if you think about it. Not to mention Sharon, Major Claire, Toa, and all the other graduates of Thor's as well. Thoughts on them reintroducing Rena in the scene? I'm not trying to be a witness to it. That's when you'll see me actually employ the skip and turbo features in this game. There's no way. And now Isaiah is back to lying. Might put the series away? Yeah, get your Ivy on. It's time. But we still don't have any idea where Instructor Toa even is, do we? Same goes for Mint and Lind. They should have been in Heimdall back then too. What's this game? Hello, Casper. I'm assuming I'm supposed to say it like that. This is The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. You were chilling and lying. Zuma's 3 games? I'm about to, bro. You said run it off stream? Alright, say less. We still have no updates on Elise and Princess Alphen either, correct? Yep, Saint Estrella is practically closed down given all that's happened. Though we do have some witnesses who say they saw Mint and Lind right after the strange happenings began. Just got home from work, might have to run some cart. May you know peace, bro. You might be cooked. Go for your training arc? Yeah, good luck. Let me know how that goes. But they haven't said a word since. That's not like them at all. Either they escaped on their own or something else is going on. Kevin. Yeah, bro. You said that's it, huh? We haven't been able to find any trace of Tio either. Nor do we have any leads on Tita's whereabouts at that. We've lost contact with Shara over the past several days as well. Yo, I can't wait to find out what the hell happened to all these people because, like, where is everybody? Is this game safe to play? It is, despite the scene that you're witnessing right now. Yo, Panda.
No way. I can't believe this.
Ain't no freaking way. You're spoiling me with these raids, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm about to pull up with my hand out to handshake you. Keep playing with me. Yo, would I say like Va Dark Light or would I say like VA Dark Light? Let me know. But regardless, thank you so much for coming on through. Hello Panda, hello Raiders. If we're just not meeting for the first time, my name is Felix Wind. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. And we're live today playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. You pulled up at a pretty precarious scene though, if I do say so myself. You ready to hear because there's ladies in the water on the screen? Now I know damn ain't no freaking way. Ain't no freaking way. Y'all make sure you go tap back in with Panda. How were the games today? At least not much skin to show, but this is fine. Yeah, no, hey, this is hey. Fortunately, we will not get banned. You know what I mean? We're good. We've lost contact. Okay, we read that. You don't suppose she's being held in the same place as Reen, do you? You got a belly chuckle out of that one? Yeah, I bet you did. My man said, hoo, hoo, hoo. Apex as usual. Of course. How'd the games go? Isaiah, you're sick. Go on though. That's the only good reason. Yeah, it was good. Got a win last match, as you freaking do. And you were the one who was top fragging, right? Like, you're the one who got the most kills. You had the most damage. Actually, Panda, fortunately, I'm well versed enough in Apex to know this. If you were to tell me, what are your go-to guns? Which ones do you find yourself most proficient in? He said it. Oh my god. Anyways, listen, while you answer that question, I'm gonna run this raid video for y'all real quick. Hey, for the homies over on YouTube, give me about 60 seconds and I'll be back. And yeah, I'll see you in a sec. If you're still here after watching, then thank you very much for hanging out. I'm typically live Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, starting at about 4 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you check the schedule time on the channel to see it in your time zones, and enjoy yourselves a little bit more here on twitch.tv/FelixWind. We're up here. Hey, Casper, you think so? I don't know, yo. I got some picks for sure. Yo, the alternator is solid. In general, I think I vibe with anything that can be described as a as like an SMG, basically. When I did play, I very much loved the Volt and the R301. The R99 was cool too. I did like the R99. I was terrible at anything long range though, like any sniper basically, or anything kind of like a sniper. I did like using the well, actually no, probably those three. Probably those three. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Kev, yeah. I've gotten some surprising knocks with the 99. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. I dipped my toes in back when Apex was like brand spanking new, and then I used to play off and on since, but honestly, Panda, I'm not an FPS person like at all. I'm terrible at like 90% of them, right? If the objective is to have aim, I do not have you. Like that's it. You know what I mean? But I do have friends like yourself in the Apex space who at least did play a ton of it, and I would watch them, and I'd be in their communities, and so naturally over time I've just learned a lot about the game. I wouldn't say I know everything, but I've learned quite a bit, mostly through that versus my own experience. So yeah, don't hand me a longbow. The 30-30 smacks. Oh, I respect the 30-30. I'm terrible with it, but I respect the 30-30. I did like the Hemlock, but that's because it reminded me the most of Halo. Yeah. Spaghetti Westerns. What are those? Yeah. Halo days, I miss them. Telling you. Get me back to Halo 3, and I might lock in. You know what I mean? Might lock in. And also, Cora, yeah, yo, Kena, Bridge of Spirits was fire. Absolutely fire experience. I wish it wasn't so freaking short, but also what I expected. Halo 3 was so peak, promise you, bro. Used to be a Sentinel gamer too. I'm not surprised, Jack. Valo. Somebody come and get this youngin' out of here, bro. Because what are we talking about? Fistful of dollars. I'll write that down. Like Jay, who is that? If I hear Kina one more time, yeah, no. It only, that's how you know I played the game, because all they had to do was say her name and I was like, oh, it's Kana. Like, hello? You have a TikTok with almost nothing but sentinel shots? God dang. That's crazy. Yeah, you said I gotta pull up for real? Say less. Say less. I suppose we can't discount the possibility. You rated streamers who were saying the name wrong? Yeah, they're frauds. I'll tell you right now. They were not in it for the plot. They were just there for the clout. And I don't know what clout they were getting, because by the time they were playing it, it was probably, at least on Twitch, you know what I mean, because viewership, yada, 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 a dead game. What are we talking about here? The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? I know of that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's considered a spaghetti western. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. Whatever the case, now is a chance to find out for sure. We need to know more about the gnomes and the Ironbloods, and about how Ouroboros plans to act. Don't forget Zephyr and the Red Constellation. The Black Workshop is the closest thing I have to a hometown. Though I've retained no memories of it, I will do what I can to be of use there. Right, we'll take care of all of it, including saving Celine. Not to mention our bleeding heart of an instructor, always thinking for others and never himself. He's totally hopeless without us, so it's up to us to bring him back. You can count me in on that. It's about time Rean finally started paying the piper. That's a somewhat dramatic way to put it, though it is indeed the case. You watch a few dollars more? Okay. I suppose we'll just have to pick him up at the scruff and drag him right back to us. I guess he has it coming. You reap what you sow, after all. Wow, you can really tell how much they love him, huh? Indeed. I do fancy meeting this Ashen Chevalier there someday. I promise you, if these two get converted to being Rean stands, I'm literally going to crash out, because there's no shot, bruh. We have too much of that already. The analysis should be done sometime late tomorrow. You can relax until then. We've prepared a room for the two of you tonight, so feel free to give yourselves all the rest you need. Yay, okay. Can we get Mr. Bannings back real quick? We need that boy back. The world will blow up? I freaking hope so, man. Like, let's just go ahead and let the Great Twilight kick into full effect. You know what I mean? Ain't no way. We'll make sure to take you up on that. Ain't no freaking way. All right, Panda. You if you got to do any post-stream care, you can do so now. The hot springs are gone, and so are all the ladies that were in it. You sicko. Yo, Delano, what's going on, Chief? You can join you in the mountains anytime once the world ends, bro. The world will literally be over. What are you talking about? The mountains, man? Listen, there might not be mountains. Now, what do I get to look at? That's just fucking crazy. What do you get to look at? You know what's crazy? I ain't even saying look at me, right? We got nice dialogue boxes. We got fully clothed models. You know what I mean? We got cool scenery. I mean, yeah, they're just some barrels and shit in the background, but like, come on, man, damn. Thanks to your help, we've more than doubled our productivity. Oh yeah, you look good. Don't do this to me. I promise you I'll cry. Yo, Dusty, appreciate you. My day has been going good. I hope yours is good too. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I do appreciate you swinging in though. How you liking the game so far? Crucial. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This series is like everything to my spirit right now. Like, besides Dragon Ball and I wouldn't even really say Kingdom Hearts at this point because we haven't talked Kingdom Hearts in a minute. Besides like Dragon Ball, right now, bro, there's not much else I'm keeping up with besides this. Do we all get to chill together in the void? Ain't no way. But also real. Listen, Crucial, when you finally put the Pokemon games down, man, just go ahead and pull up on the Legend of Heroes real quick. I'm trying to see some. We may even have our answer before nightfall at this rate. Grandmother, are you still sulking? Down? All right, Panda. We really couldn't have done any of this without the groundwork you laid down. Besides, you'll get your chance to shine when it's time to storm the workshop. Well, there's some truth to that. We should be prepared. Tonight is the night, after all. The Black Workshop will remain a mystery no longer. Wow, awesome. Sounds like you have a plan to get us there after all. Let's take the rest of the day off then. It'll be a good idea to look over our equipment and supplies and stock up on anything we might need. There's still time to train in the labyrinth too. Might pick up a series on Sunday. Oh, really? Well, hold on, because let me tell you, if you pick this one up, bro, you're in for a trip. All right. Just know. It's up to you how you spend your time. Just make sure you make full use of it. If you need help with anything, I'll be here for you. Thank you. Guess it couldn't hurt to polish up our teamwork a little. In that case, you might want to take these. Hello? Class 7 got back the Arcus 2 units. Pause. We didn't have this. Are you done with them already? Yes. All the heavy calculations were finished this morning, so we can get by without them now. Oh, because they use them for the... Almost out of heart attack. We're good, though. You ever played the Tales of series? Yeah, I played a few entries in it, actually. Only like 1 or 2 to completion, though. All right. Who is that? You like this more? Yes. Now, crucial, the difference between the Legend of Heroes and pretty much any other JRPG series is that all of these games connect. They're legit, like, yeah, okay. I had a feeling it was you. Yeah. You're twisted. You're twisted, Cora. My girl said, heh. Yeah, alright. Anyways, thanks for the 5 modes. Sicko, out here paying USD as a Canadian. What's wrong with you? I'm literally like, ooh, when I see you, that's all I gotta say. Yeah, yeah, Kev, you see it, bro? You're making up the sub you got for free? Oh my. Twisted. What I was saying, crucial. Yeah, so there are like 13 almost games in this franchise, and starting from the first one down to the 13th, they are all basically one consistent story throughout, just from multiple different perspectives or switching perspectives or whatever else, but it's all tied in, versus like the Tales of or the Final Fantasies or anything else that you can possibly think of that are all their own self-contained stories. So if you dead ass, it makes much more sense. Yeah. And bro, that's why I'm actually so like invested in this. I am, somebody correct me, this is game 9. Let's see. Sky Trilogy, Crossbow, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm on game 9 right now. So yeah, so I'm still behind. I'm still behind by like 4 games. If you're doing an actual series of games, right? Yeah, I'm in general agreement with you, and like they have definitely done it right. They have weaved together a narrative that is like insane. Imagine if the story of Kingdom Hearts was told in chronological order and actually made sense in that order. That's kind of what we're dealing with here, because there are some things that are like, oh, this is crazy, oh, this is convoluted, this, that, the third. But also, I will also kind of give these games credit too, where like generally, not always, but generally, if there is something major introduced like at an earlier point in one of the games, it does come back in that same game and like gives you that sort of like clarification on what something either is or whatever else. And it's very much good for that, and that's knowledge you take into the next game. Kingdom Hearts making sense? Ha! Yeah, all right, Ross, you see it. Yeah, what Astra said, and Astra like is high key a VIP in here because quite frankly, she's got knowledge on this franchise for days, can point you in the right direction and resources if you ever need it. Like, it's so good. But of course, being that they are JRPGs, they are incredibly time consuming, and if you're streaming them, you might be cooked like me. Can barely get through dialogue boxes because we have clowns like Cora pulling up, dropping freaking $5 on my Ko-fi talking about horns for leverage. You're sick. Yeah, but it is super worth it. Super freaking worth it, dude. I don't think I could recommend this series more to anybody. Wow, what's the problem? Am I wrong? I don't think so. Now we just need the Celestial Basin in my computer to complete the analysis for us. Besides, you're going to need them if you want to prepare properly. You're right. Thank you. Okay, let's make the most of the time we have left. So I guess, yeah, this is an opportunity to do some training. Don't talk about Korra like that. And what are you gonna do about it? I'll wait. So spoilers will be easier to dodge? Yeah, thank God for that. The Black Workshop, the place where Milliam and I were created. My memories of it are nothing but faint images. I doubt I'd be of much help as a guide. GG's. Yo, I was so happy when this happened. Spoilers, by the way, Crucial, don't look. We'll get them back. Both Instructor Reen and that sword the Milliam has become. For now, I have to focus on focus fully on doing all that I'm able. I won't let him treat you like this? Okay, but like you haven't answered the question. What are you gonna do about it? Because I'm not stopping. So what's up? What a sentence? Promise you, she steady has to be talking like this, bro. Makes me sick. But I also read fast, so it's kind of on me. Not because I have to, or because I was ordered to, but because I want to, by my choice alone. Oh, okay, pop off, Altina. You control Altina during this rest day. In addition to quests and minigames, you may now take on the 4th sector of the St. Graal Labyrinth. Furthermore, you may now use Ren in your party, as well as Kia's special order. Once you've completed all the required events, you can return to the guest room on the Atelier's 2nd floor to rest for the day. The sword that Milliam has become is so wild? Right. Altina's undersuit. Oh, is it the one that she had from when she was one of the ops? Probably, to be honest. Probably. Yeah, it is. It's from when she was strictly the Black Rabbit, I guess, and she freaking kidnapped people. Glenn. Yeah, appreciate you. How many members on the party? You see it, bro. Glenn, thank you so much for the 41 freaking months, man. That's crazy work, bro. I see you out here dropping the love on the homies too. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up and just supporting them as you do and as you will, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. What was I gonna say? Crucial. And I got you in just a sec, Kev. Crucial. This here, bro. Like the party and everything. This, all this that you're seeing. This is, well, I mean, largely this is kind of sort of from the past 3 games. But essentially what you will see before I roll credits on this game is literally like 10 games worth of build-up, bro. They're like, I don't even think, well, maybe this is maybe, funny enough, this is probably about half the potential party I could have if everybody was here. Because I'm at a point in the narrative now, Crucial, where things quite literally are like overlapping and connecting. Like so things were happening in like Ashel said, things kind of happen in different places in this like giant world, right? In different countries and states and whatever. But now we're at a point where the people from each one of those places are now starting to cross over, and they're meeting and they're like, yo, what's your story? And like as a player, it's fire because you lived those stories probably by this point, right? And obviously otherwise for the characters, it's like, dog, I've only heard about you in a newspaper, if even, or like whispers on the street or whatever. So getting to meet you, hey, that's fire. And they don't like know each other on that level yet. So seeing them get familiar with each other, seeing them work towards the same goals and whatever, and knowing where that came from, it is such a fulfilling experience as a consumer for this franchise, bro. I cannot tell you like any more than that. It's too good. It's like getting to meet Felix. All right, bro. All right. Mm-hmm. We are I don't even think we're fully there yet, but we're essentially, yeah, we're approaching Avengers Endgame. Like it's like everybody about to come back from the snap. We're gonna have the on your left, you know what I mean? W Big Banks is crazy, first of all. Second of all, you ain't slick. You ain't slick. That's so funny. Thank you for the $3. Sicko. Felix goes through a fall from grace? Yeah, I guess I'm Reen. Oh my God. Yo, may your back shrink. That's all I gotta say. May your back shrink. Cause that sounds like, hey, sounds like it's GG's. Hi, May bestie. Hi, mother. How you doing? How you be? How's your big bag? Who's your big bag? Get out for and hang out with the fam. Have a great rest of the stream. We'll see you in about 5 minutes, Cora. Have a great rest of your day. Tell the fam I said what's poppin'. Yeah, you see this, Denise? Yeah, what's going on, May? I hope the day's been good to you. All right, let's see. Actually, what all do I need to do? Need to visit the general goods store, pull up to not the springs, but somebody's chilling on the bench, and then otherwise, I guess we'll roll up on the Synchro Labyrinth. You know we were dodging side content in order to pretend like we're trying to catch up to Areopolis. So, being good, made a curse fit for your character in FF14. Now, why would you do that to my FF14 waifu? What are we talking about? That's crazy work. You mean my waifu? But like you know what? Yeah, sure. Oh, hello. Are you two here shopping? Yeah, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show Ren around the village. Man, catch up. He's completing one game every like 8 months, so it's doable. Fuck. That's real. Someone say FF14. Leaf, you're into it? There sure is a lot of great stuff in here. Just what I'd expect of Vita's hometown. Grimoires, magic tools. I could spend the whole day here. Who was the first main character in the series? I'm so glad you asked. Let me tell you about the greatness that is Estelle Bright, man. Oh shit. Let me tell you about the greatness, of Estelle Bright, man. Yo, shout out to Kev for getting me this, by the way. Yo, listen, this right here, this character right here, bro, she's the one, man. Just know. If you ever hear me get geeked or see me get geeked about a character that looks like this, bro, and she's wielding a staff, just know she's the greatest character in this franchise, and I don't care what anybody says, especially not no hating ass Cora or Mega Isaiah. I promise you. You gotta pull up, bro. You can use that $3 to get you something nice. Get me something nice is crazy. That's so crazy. What am I getting with $3? A house? I ain't getting no house for $3. Appreciate you, mother. I'm already so late. Yo, yeah, crucial. It might be GG's, bro. Look, I will tell you too. I'll tell you kind of what I ended up doing. I don't know if you have a PS5 or what, but regardless, all of the series as it is coming out right now is available on Steam. Talking from the first game onwards, and like Astro said earlier, the first game is getting a remake that drops this fall, right? If you want to pick up the first game still, like the OG first game, like, I mean, I would still recommend it. It's still a very good game. Otherwise, most of the franchise otherwise is available on like PlayStation and Switch now, but you would be missing out on the first 3 games. So I played the first 5 games on Steam, and then I moved over to PS5. The remake can't be worse. Oh, the remake is gorgeous, bro. It is beautiful. I'm not gonna hold you. It's beautiful. So freaking good. Can you get one McDouble? I think probably. Can get you an ice cream sandwich? What is wrong with you? Y'all want to see Denise get tickled live? Because I'm about to do it. Yeah, I got a whole game category in my library called Legend of Heroes. Yeah, real. Stay away. Don't play with me. I'll pull up. And you know what's funny? I'm about to triple dip. I think I'm actually going to get as much as I can of this series on Steam still. Like high key. Yeah, Astral. Every time I see anything for it, it looks so good. I've been avoiding the videos lately because I know they did like a little Roland overview, and I think there's one other video that they put out maybe either just before that, and I was like, neat. But I'm staying away from like watching straight up footage. I've just seen the screenshots because those are harder to avoid, and I'm just so geeked, yo. The Sky remake is going to be beautiful. This man is the master convincer, bro. Please. Because I definitely did not convince you to get a Switch 2. I was just here having fun. This though, I definitely put more of an effort into, but because it like, the thing is, bro, and you already know, the Tales of series, the Final Fantasy series, probably just those two off the top of my head. Kind of, sort of Kingdom Hearts. Like, those are sort of kind of, and I guess Dragon Quest if you're like primarily in Japan, because not too many people talk about Dragon Quest here, I feel like. Regardless, those are kind of like the biggest ones, right? The biggest JRPGs people think of, and like what, I think all of them are Square Enix? No, not Tales. Wait, is Tales Square Enix? I don't think so, right? Tales is Bandai Namco? Regardless. Those are kind of like sort of like the big like four, and that's all that kind of anybody ever really like knows or talks about. Not very like, only now are people starting to actually become privy to the Legend of Heroes. And I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I need you on the train before you look like a poser. Okay, I need you to go ahead and pull up Baldur's Gate. I don't count Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna hold you, but fair. And Panda, have a good day at work. We will see you soon. Thank you so much again for dropping the love on me. Welcome back, Casper. Yeah, we should pizza walking distance. There's a Papa John's. And technically there's also Pizza and Pizza Hut, actually. Yeah, we got a few walking distance. Might not be the kind of walk you're trying to do, but it's still walking distance for sure. You miss ice cream trucks? Wait, you don't have ice cream trucks there? Finished Act 1? Wait, Tenchi. Oh, I was about to say of which game. You're playing E33. Hell yeah. It might be rainy. GG's. So it being a walking distance doesn't matter then, is what you're saying to me. Oh, cost 79 cents. Yeah, yo, shout out Leaf. Imagine that. An ice cream cone at McDee's used to be $1, now it's $2, and I'm upset. Yeah, that's freaking crazy, man. Yeah, that's sickening. That's truly sickening. Not here. Our neighborhood used to be Mad Young, and now it's older. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is kind of whack though. Yo, just come move into my neighborhood, bro. We still get ice cream trucks. Ice cream truck actually knows me too. His name's Tom. He's a good guy. I understand it now. Yeah, Tenchi. For those who come after, man. For those who come after. They know you? Promise you. I literally pulled up, bro, recognized me, because it's been years since I actually went to a truck, but Denise hadn't had an ice cream truck experience. So I was like, let me pull up. I know the guy, he's cool. So he recognized me immediately, even though I hadn't seen him in years. He's like, yo, how's mom? Like, she home? Like, because mom used to travel frequently to Jamaica, yada, yada, yada. And I was just like, yo, fire. I ain't seen an ice cream truck in like 14 years. Yo, ain't no way. It's time to go outside. What if the final 10 minutes of Act 1 never existed? Truly, it would be a different game, huh? Yeah, and honestly, what Denise just said surprises me, because her neighborhood definitely strikes me as the kind to have ice cream trucks drive through it. I don't know what's up though. Maybe they're just hating out there. Might be one of those. You do go outside? I know you lying. Yo, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. An anime woman? Your Forger, probably. Playing that lovely ice cream song. Yo, Shy, you see it? Bandy, hello. Outside, where that at? Kevin. Yo. Bet you gotta spend like $20 at the ice cream truck these days. Yo, funny enough, I feel like inflation has not hit the ice cream trucks here. I feel like I'm paying the same price as I used to pay as a kid for ice cream, which is crazy to think about. You're from Poland? Oh wow, nice. Bandy, how you been? What's going down? Now you want ice cream? GG's, be easy. If you really live up to the name Kitty, being so full of curiosity and all, can I ask a question? What's up, Shy? That's the handle of a hacker famous on the Orbital Network, correct? Thank goodness it didn't get greedy. Right. Push pop is $4 in Florida? Yeah. No, that's not the case here. Fuck that. That's crazy. What's my favorite ice cream from the truck? So I used to do one of two things, right? I would either just get a vanilla cone. The cone type didn't really matter to me, with sprinkles on it, or I would be doing the, I guess it's like a blueberry flavor, but I'd do vanilla ice cream with like that sort of like blueberry like coating on it, and then sprinkles on that. Yeah, if you know, you know type shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd go for. Otherwise, I'd maybe go for a slush of whatever flavor I was feeling that day. Vanilla plus blueberries perfection. Promise you I was locked in. What about you, Shy? What would be like your go-to order? Ice cream ain't that good? Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You are literally built like toaster strudel. So what are we saying? You got vanilla because you panic, but you want one dip? Yeah, we'll definitely do that another time. I mean, it's hot outside now, so you already know he about to come through like every 2.5 seconds. I've been good? Good, bro. Good. You're right? You're not. I'm gonna ignore him one day. I'm gonna start right now. The orange push pop all day for you? That's valid. I understand. Hey, orange flavored anything, bro, pull up. A hacker whose true identity is actually a member of Ouroboros, in fact, Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It seems that the hypothesis of the Intelligence Division's analysis team was accurate. Oh wow, those system engineers must have worked themselves to the bone to track all that down. The strawberry shortcake with the oh, what? That sounds foreign to my ice cream trucks. I'm about to eye the menu extra hard. I'm gonna be like, bro, you been gatekeeping this from me this whole time? That's crazy. Hey, Casper, I have no idea, but that's not me. I promise you that. I played with them a bit during the remote connection test. It was thrilling and quite enjoyable. Damn. Froyo over ice cream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Next thing you're going to tell me... Actually, I almost said something crazy. No, let me not stir that up in chat. Be easy. There's actually a fair amount of details on the small file. You see it? They're really all one polygon, but like you see it. Wait. Hold on. I was like, what did Michakes do? Because again, the StreamBot chat did not snitch. Yo, yeah, honestly, this is why you're the fucking queen. You still have an ice cream party? I agree. You do Leaders Day 16th of June? Oh, no way. Michakes is being the queen she is? Absolutely. No questions about it. Just smile and smile and wave. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, queen. You think it's a switch on goal, but really going ice cream shopping? Promise you, bro. Going to college in September? What are you going to study? That's crazy. Ooh, wee. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Going to bed, but I could not let that slide. Get him. I'm just trying to figure out how the person only wants panda from his partner doesn't like ice cream. Kevin, I promise you, bro is absolutely built different, man. Bro is absolutely built different. I don't know where he came from. I don't know what some of these food takes are. Because like on the odd occasion, I think he's maybe said one or two things that actually made some level of sense or I agreed with, right? But otherwise, bro, he's speaking nonsense and he's far too inconsistent. Shy, you see it. I think even Wolf would side eye that take. But then Wolf would come back around and be like, okay, but if you did this to the Froyo, then, you know what I mean? Because Wolf's a fucking idiot. Love that man, though. Yes, he would. Never thought I'd see Wolf get past? Me neither. Terrariums. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wait, you said you're going to study horticulture. Oh, okay, nice. Wow. And Geo, hello. What's going on, Chief? Yeah, sure, whatever on health, but we're not talking about health. You know what I mean? Oh, you're trying to add to the argument that doesn't exist. Crazy. If I remember correctly, there should have been no less than a few dozen engineers responding to your playing. And to think it was done from somewhere as far away as Liberal. I heard you've broken into RF system a few times in the past too. We really can't let our guard down around you, huh? Oh, come on, don't be mad. That kind of thing has never gotten in the way of your relationship with Tita and Tio, has it? A manager should know how to make the best use of the available talent. Can't we be friends too? Reading to get in a meeting? Ooh, hold on, that's a bar. But also, I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. Good frozen custard? I can understand that. Yeah, have a good freaking meeting. And Michelle, sleep well when you do. Yo, y'all are funny. I guess. Hacking is irrelevant here. her greatest weapon is those puppy dog eyes. We gotta speak to Ren too. I'm sick. I'm glad we ran into you, Black Rabbit. Here, I wanted to give you these memory quartz. Huh? Oh, thank you. Ren handed the memory quartz to Altina and Elisa. And good night, Majags. I told you about how I broke into the tower with Estelle and Lloyd, right? Among the classified data we got then, there were a lot of protected files. These are copies of both the analyzed and unanalyzed files. All files concerning the Great Twilight, made of data combined from the Intelligence Division and the Workshop. That must be a lot of data to process. It is. Freckles and I could get through it all, but it would take way too long. I've been reaching out to anyone who might be able to pitch in. What do you think? I don't mind. However, finding the instructor will still be my first priority. I can work on it when I get some spare time too, and I'll contact anyone I know who might be able to help. Thanks, guys. I'm sure you have tons of friends with the right skill set. Oh, and here's a program to help out with remote connections. I'll give you Estelle's account ID too, and you can try playing a game to test it out. Yo? You can now play Pom Pom Party against Estelle? Listen to me, bro. I will play for the intention to throw. There's no way. There is no way. If I play Pom Pom Party, it's just to throw. So this is where you were. Oh, hey, Allie. I've just been showing Kia around the village. Dream come true? Promise you, bruh. God damn. This village is a blast. It's so cool and mysterious. I just wish Lloyd and the others could have come to see it. I'm with you there. I bet Rose would have welcomed it even. Would have been nice to bring Ken and Nana too in any other situation. Yeah, I haven't seen them in forever. But I did get to chat with Shizuku a while ago. Just a call though, not face to face. If I ever beat a solo, I would never forgive myself. Promise you. Promise you. Who's the yellow hair lady? Her name is Elisa. You did, huh? She must be lonely all the way up there in Remephria. Though I guess Arios must be missing her even more, whatever he's doing right now. That's what you tell little bro in Mortal Kombat? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess even a grumpy face like him must get pretty lonesome from time to time. Makes me remember how lucky I am to have Lloyd and them always there for me. Wow, that was pretty mature of you, Kia. You really are growing up, huh? Yo, not her getting jealous. Something wrong, Allie? You're not feeling jealous, are you? Yeah, GG's. Oh no, Jack, you're good. Look, I just edited the voice chat. You know what I mean? You're safe. You can go ahead and put that back on, bro. Ball, or whatever, bro. Fuck you. Nothing of the sort. Well, maybe not nothing. Oops. Better get ready then, Allie, because I got a big old hug here with your name on it. That will not be necessary. Receiving a hug was not my objective. Kia, you were created in a similar sense to me, correct? Oh. It's the game with a million characters again. I like this game. Hi, Marcus. What's going on today, bro? How you been? It sure was. You, Milliam, and I were probably created using the same type of technology. The gnomes in the Croix family have been stealing each other's tech since way back when. I had suspected as much. Our circumstances do share a multitude of common points after all. Yeah, I literally think like the Croix family essentially made Kia, and then the gnomes tried to replicate that so they could control at least alternate versions of Kia's power for themselves, and that's why they made Milliam and Altina. I think that's how that goes. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that is basically the sort of chain of events, though. Hold on, why did I get the ellipses and the and Felix? What's up with that? Listen up, Marcus, bro. Don't let it be you today, man. I already had to pull up on Crucial something crazy, and his birthday is in less than 24 hours. You're far from safe. I promise you. I promise you. Yep. And now Belle and the chief of the workshop are working hand in hand. Hi, Cole. What's going on, Chief? How you doing? How you be? All to make the Great Twilight a reality for whatever goals they might have. Honestly, they're gonna be insanely tough to beat. I'm doing good, Cole. How about you? What giveaway is Marcus winning today? Stream key? You best believe, right? You don't think he already has it? Listen, if Marcus wanted, he could disconnect the stream right now and just start streaming himself. Bro would get a freshly Twitch partnered channel, like, just to himself. Welcome back, Astra. Now I was saying, I think the order in which they were made, essentially, right, is Kia, and then I guess like the gnomes learned of at least the technology behind how Kia was like made, and so Millium and Altina are products of that, right? Like of them being like, yeah, we're gonna try and basically make our own versions of Kia. So Felix went Switch 2 giveaway. There's no Switch 2 giveaway happening here, but over on twitch.tv/Mega Isaiah, there is a Switch 2 giveaway. It's true. I had already typed one and decided I need to add in Felix and want to go back and rework the sentence. That's crazy. Nah, say less so I see what it is. I'm gonna get the scraps. I think that's what happened. Cool. Switch 2? Yeah, Isaiah's giving them out. Go ahead and pull up on your bestie. Yes, exceptionally so. We'll need to take extra precautions if we hope to get our instructor back. Belle. That's Maria Belle Croix, the daughter of the ex-president, President Theodore Croix, right? I did hear from Ellie. Oh my god, that was just 2 L's. Oh, you got money? Isaiah does, yeah. I did hear from Ellie that she joined up with the society, but can't lie, I might have won that one. That's so funny. Actually, I just freaking realized that's funny. I feel like I already went up Switch 2 just by finding one for sale. That's real as hell too. Shout out to that man Jack the King out here having to play rock paper scissors just to buy his. Crazy work. And that man lost. But what, Yuna? You're actually broke? Lying ass. Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, we've got the whole day to ourselves before those analysis results come out. Marcus. I say we party hardy until then. Aaron style. You guys in? Oh yeah, let's do it. I think I'll abstain for now. Alright. Oh, so they actually have a quest. Good to know. Good to know for my my sanity, I guess, later. And also, wait, actually, yeah, straight up it was in the books. Okay, cool. Oh, see, that reminds me, where is the general goods? Yellow. Type enter in this chat and you get enrolled in Isaiah's giveaway. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If you got your bot in my chat for your giveaway, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not looking good for you in the future, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know why you're asking me to do an eyebrow raise, Casper. So maybe don't. Not Mova, type in the exclamation mark, enter. Listen up, Mova. Let's see, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, right? What's crazy is you pulled up earlier talking about something. You got money. Meanwhile, a mean freaking while, I'm really just out here broke as a joke. You literally felt the need to give me money because you know that I'm broke. Like, so what are we really talking about? Leave, not you falling for it. Ban him immediately. I might have to. Don't want to steal it from Mother and Leaf. That's so funny.
Let's do it.
So I guess Isaiah wants me to do a Switch 2 giveaway on his behalf. So I mean, sure, I can run it. You know what I mean? We can run the polling in here for it. But Isaiah's getting it to you, so you know. That man is moving. You must be talking about your damn self, bro. Listen, pulling up in here teasy and talking in the third person is a little bit bonkers, but I'm gonna let it slide. What's going on, bro? W freaking stream today. All you need is the eyebrow raise like The Rock. Oh, I see. Not you trying to get me to look like The Rock out here.
Now's our chance.
Oh, Sepith up? I'm not gonna lie.
This'll get a bit
There
spicy.
goes that freaking man, Go Teasy. 56 freaking months, bro. Truly speaking, where does the time
my
go?
turn.
Hey, thank you so freaking much for the 56 months, brother, man. I appreciate you tons.
my turn.
Y'all, if you're not already following the one and only Go Teasy, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Very well.
The odds of us beefing are pretty high. Not gonna lie. My man's on a partner push. He is almost freaking there. And any and all support towards that only makes it happen even faster. So y'all make sure you follow that man, have your notifications on, join his Discord server, all that good stuff, and make sure you're tapped in. Make sure you're tapped in. Now, which sub emote is my nephew about to try and get right or use right now?
They're in disarray.
Which freaking one? Yo, these things are actually kind of tanky. Really, we're gonna have to look over your stuff. Well, I guess something is better than nothing. That's how I'm gonna have to look at this.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
If you're trying to play Dead Rails, no, actually. Would you recommend? Khalil, what's going on, Chief? Hey, that's mad rude. Yes? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind too.
I'll restore you! Thanks for the help.
Khalil, that man, that myth, that legend. Yes, sir. Did you see Khalil at the event? Yeah, he showed up for about 5 minutes.
I'm going.
Let's go.
That man showed up. He saw me. He was like,
Activate.
give me a nervous smile, like he didn't want to be there, and then he ran home. And I said, all right, be easy.
Here I go. There. Wide open.
It's mine.
5 minutes is accurate, I promise you.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you could just say you hate me. Like, it's all right. Like, I won't be terribly offended. You know what I mean? Do you want to fight a scientist in Dead Rails? I actually have no idea what Dead Rails is about, so I guess. Not him crying. You can't say I'm not spitting.
Not today.
Oh, Khalil.
Very well.
Your interview was yesterday, right? If I'm remembering right. How did it go?
Arcus, activate.
I'm going.
Game set in 1899. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had no idea.
Yes.
I'm on Dead Rails. You know about Dead Rails?
Arcus,
I have no idea what's up with Dead Rails, Delano. I actually took everyone's card. Downloaded that one game though. I know you fucking lying. Let me stop.
I'll treat you immediately. Thanks for the help.
Yes, it was yesterday. Yo, how'd it go?
Not today.
I'm surprised I remembered. I'm not gonna lie, because the way my memory
Very
be working
well.
around with things like that. God dang. Wearing steel. Wait, hold on. This is new to me, I think. You attack one enemy with this, huh?
Prepare yourself.
You drive a train? Oh, I see.
Shut.
Oh, no, I remember this. Okay, never mind. We're good. Really good? You find out end of week or Monday? Okay, got it. Manifesting for you, bro. Manifesting for damn sure. And look, when you're making big bucks and all that good stuff, bro, just remember me, you know what I mean? And
You can't escape.
give your entire paycheck to me. Like, I just, you know what I mean?
Nice. We did it.
Oh, interesting, Casper. Okay.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
Stats
It's a field trip game. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Well, you see, hold on. You say field trip game, but the game is called Dead Rails. So I already know you're trying to trick me a little bit. If you see gifted sub, you said you won't know when I've got the job, but there will be signs.
Wasn't this where we started?
It's gonna be dropping subs.
Seems we fell into a magical trap of sorts.
It's not a trick. I'm watching you, Casper. Job interviews are so stressful, brother. Let me tell you something. There's a reason why you haven't heard of me getting one for a minute. All right, cool. We move this way then. See, and then I know we got this area down here.
We strike.
Do not serene blessing. Going
Dark
for this.
Blade. Please. Now's our chance. Everyone, please help. Leave it to
Who
me.
needs jobs? You. Hold on. Well, the way you're out here lying, you
Thank
definitely
you,
need some
everyone.
discipline.
Nice.
Explore a lot of lost places. I see. Oh,
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
And loaded.
cast 3? I'm not mad at it. If we're getting cast 3 right now, bro, I mean, I'm definitely feeling like I'm approaching mid-game. Because what are we saying right now?
Victory is clear.
Crazy part, this is a pre-screening? Yeah? Hold on. Let me find out. How are you gonna pay for the Switch 2 giveaway? Yeah, right. What is bro talking about? Why am I using an art with you? Regardless. Just all out. Just all out. Oh. Said I should just slap them up. On Roblox, the game is a fighting. Oh, I see. On Roblox, and that's why my nephew knows about it. Got it. That makes perfect sense.
You. Thanks for the help.
It is all coming together now.
Good work, everyone.
All right, Marcus.
I grew a little.
That's crazy. Pentashot. It has a selection to it. Okay, now that's gonna be nice to combo with, but it's probably gonna cost a ton of CP. Boom, boom, boom.
There.
Honestly, sometimes Astral, I'd be wondering like where this Marcus guy came from. You know what I mean?
An opening. You can't escape.
Yeah, that makes sense, Casper.
It's my turn.
Panda sent me. Oh, I know she did. I will not forget.
Aw,
Hello?
leaving so soon?
Not the hidden blicky under the skirt. Or dress, I guess. Because that's like a full body, you know, whatever. Ain't no freaking
going.
way.
There.
She is sick.
Very well.
Alright, cool.
Behold, the Vander style.
Looks like a different version of RDR. That makes sense. Look, Tracy looking different. Promise you that. Yo, I never thought we could find another version of Goateezy. And of course, homie got green hair, right? Of course, homie got green hair.
Locked and loaded.
You material. C minus 15 minutes until stake time. Damn. So you got some for us too, right? Or what are we saying? Yo, W Labyrinth or something. Red Dead is a fun game from what I've seen. Yeah, Red Dead is a fun game. That is not the game he's talking about, but
It's my turn.
yes, Red Dead is a pretty good game.
Burning
We'll take that.
flames.
Steak would be good. Promise you that.
Vorpal flare.
You might gotta leave green after what you saw the other day. And what did you see the other day?
My turn. Cha.
Go ahead and make sure you explain yourself so that Kevin can see what's up. You have selective reading? We know.
Very well.
Yes. Yeah. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Yay!
20% chance to
job,
evade magic
guys.
attacks. 35% chance for crit. Reduce attack delay after time arts. Oh shit, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Flo said, "Baby
Looks
back
like
at
we hit
cheese,"
the
and he
jackpot.
changed over taste a little because nothing. There was nothing Italian there. Okay. Yeah. See, now I'm glad I ain't go with y'all because when I saw the stories later, I was like, "Oh, that's where they ran off to." Punks, and then yeah, you know. So I'm glad ultimately I didn't really miss out on much, cause yeah, they disappeared real quick. Promise you, that man Khalil really showed up to say, yeah, I'm here to prove that I'm not short, and then he just dipped. Like, hello? Get bonds and dead rails? I see. Something tells me I shouldn't go through there. Wait, hold on, what you gotta say? You're gonna face a lot of tough opponents. Don't let your guard down. Call me or in my order whenever you need it. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you, Kia.
Again? How troublesome.
No shot. Okay, hold on. Wait, don't you think the things on the ground in front of the doors might be a hint? On the ground in front of the doors? Hold on. Hold the flippin' phone. Because what? That is not where I would have thought to look. Hold on. Out of the way. Kia doesn't want to miss the story ever since she was born to it. That's facts. She's been watching in her dreams. Okay. Interesting. Dead Rails is pretty mid. Yeah. See, if Nephew's saying that, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to lock in on the propaganda real quick. Cause what are we saying? I see. I see. That's mad interesting. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, I see you.
I won't go easy.
Damn it. Vibrate is a crazy name of a move, by the way. We're just gonna Ragnar Strike real quick.
Not
I'm trying to
today.
see some. Oh, sure.
Behold,
We got all of them.
the dual blades of Vander. Now,
You have to salt when you apply seasoning. You don't want to oversalt. That's real.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
I probably should have saved that.
Yes.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Blade. Please.
I'm going.
Damn it. It's just you. Die. Thank God. I was not trying to get crit. How much salt do you add to rice when you make it? Great question. Do 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 do. Pete DM. Why do I? Wait, hold on. Because I'm not gonna lie, made me mad. Okay, what is this? Hold on. I just saw you say that.
Well,
I know that's Photoshop, bro. That can't be real. I'm not even gonna pull that up on stream. That can't be real. George, hello. How you doing at UB? George, I'm telling you right now, this game has me locked in. Hi, Dave. By the way, how you doing at UB? It's good seeing you. How things have been
won't go
swell
easy.
with you, Dave. Isaiah, that has to be
Not
fake.
today.
Hold on, what status is she here with?
my turn.
Okay, she's not frozen, but she is blinded. I'm sick? Yeah, me too. Why'd you have to show me that?
yes.
Ooh, if all goes well,
There.
if all goes well, we'll
Very
be
well.
alright. Casper, we will see you soon. Thanks so much for swinging on by.
Yes.
Pop you.
Let's go.
Sweet. So close. Oh, finishing blow. Nice. We're gonna see how much damage this does with a crit. Because obviously, Yuna's not built for using arts, but I just wanted to pop one off anyways. Oh, actually, a lot more damage than I would have thought. You
Not
hate to see
today.
it, but W counter.
Is that all?
Nice. Nice. Virgo leveling up.
Good job, guys.
45% chance for an art to deal critical damage. That's actually mad nice. 5% of HP recovered to... Yeah, that's actually a very strong MQ now. George. So, funny enough, so my entry point was Cold Steel 1, like several years ago now. And then sometime after, I went back and I picked up the first of the Sky games because I learned that they were available on Steam. So I went and I started playing the Sky games, and it was during that time that they were then getting around to
This is a good
announcing that
spot
they
for
were
a break.
localizing the Crossbell games. So since then, we've been going in order. You're gonna peep the Sky remake? I have to. I'm probably going to purchase it day one still. I'm sad I couldn't get my hands on the Bracer edition, but you know, limited run games, what can you do? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to like play it day one, only because I very much still anticipate I'm going to be playing catch up to you know, to make sure I'm ready for Trails Beyond the Horizon. Like low key in a way, thank God it got delayed, because holy smokes. But yeah, I anticipate I'm still going to be playing catch up. So I'm like, I can kind of let the Sky remake kind of come and like flow by a little bit before I catch up, or before I like pull up on it. Because I'm very excited to play that again. Well, again, in quotes.
It looks pretty tough.
Yellow.
Watch out.
I don't think this is gonna. I don't think I'll get the advantage at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right,
It's
this thing
strong.
looks crazy. Evil Eye of the Dead Sleep. There's no way. Have fun dunking on Richard. Oh yeah, you already know. I'm ready. I need to get to that part immediately, even though it's basically towards the end of the game. I need it. I need it.
Activate.
You get back up, please.
There.
Hey, Maddie, I'm gonna be lurking. Aren't you still alive? I saw that notification. I said I was about to pull up on you and be like, how dare you? But I didn't. Appreciate you. Spider gross? Hey, that's real. It's a spider with a wig on too. Can you imagine that? This guy remix will be so good. For real. Thank God, swing and a miss. You hate to see it.
It's down.
All right, we're almost at the combo.
It's my turn.
We're almost at the combo. I'm assuming. I don't know why I assumed. I should never have assumed. I don't know why I would ever.
Arcus,
Screw it.
activate.
Let's do it.
It's my
Just a
turn.
little stream because I didn't have time to birthday stream yesterday. Oh, I hear you. And also, happy freaking belated, Laura. What are we saying? As Richard's VA, I would be honored to catch the fastest hands. Listen, I want to fight Richard in real life. So if you're the closest that I get to that, George, I'm on my freaking way. Yo, 29 now? Holy smokes. And it's wild, Laura, because you don't look a day over 24. If you know, and that's me saying, as I said, I picked 24 because I'm like, well, you're pretty mature. And listen, a 22-year-old ain't mature. So we're here.
I'm going.
Congrats, by the way, on landing the freaking role, because the way I'm trying to get like you when I grow up, on a real note, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Followers are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much. Can't wait to hear you in the remake, for real. That's going to be exciting, because otherwise, like, we've had the Japanese VO with the, well, very loose English VO, right? In like combat. So you're saying I should just pick up Sky Remake day one and play it day one? Hello? Excuse me. There is no way, George. While my team slaps themselves silly. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs out to the community. Shout outs to Kaino, to Skipper Danny, to Pangela, to Hatcher the Sage, and to Ayani. Yo, big freaking love. Thank you. Now the gifts are bringing me to a spider boss. I will sue. May you know peace, Kaino. Hello, Kaino. It's good seeing you. Welcome in. I'm gonna burning hard here, I think. Shout out to JRPG players. Plunderwolf, hello. And thank you. Yo, appreciate you swinging by. You already know. I literally spent like 20 minutes earlier explaining to somebody how fantastic this the series is. And like this is the JRPG franchise of all time. I was like, yeah, you got your Final Fantasies and your Dragon Quests and your Tales of series and your Star Oceans. But nothing to me at least is on the same scale as The Legend of Heroes. Like it is the series of all time. Nope. Also, I gotta fix this this ailment that plagues all of my friends, huh? Is it just you with it right now? Curia Bomb, is it just you? I think it is. Oh no, it is the both of you back here. Holy smokes. Okay. I bought one of the Trails games, not sure which one, but I haven't started it yet. Yo. Listen, I mean, obviously, as a result, I don't know which one you've got either. But I'll tell you right now, whichever one it is, you gotta start it. It is so, this franchise is just phenomenal. I will talk your ears and eyes off right now.
Thank you.
Also, George, if you don't mind me asking, if you're still hanging, do you stream as well? No shot. All right, well, we're just gonna have to watch this. This is crazy. I wonder if I were to S-craft, might be something worth experimenting with, because oh my god, thank goodness. They call you the drink? I think they call you Nelly and Rose. Hello, welcome in. You do? Say no more. I'm on my way back over, because no way. I'm trying to get like you when I grow up. But doing a blind play. Oh, Persona 3 Reload is so good. I need to get back to that. There are too many. Look, I don't know if you happen to fall into a pit kind of like I did, but with this series especially, and all these other JRPGs coming out, from Final Fantasy VII Remake, funny enough, or Rebirth, I guess more specifically, to Star Oceans, the second story R, the Persona 3 Reload, you got freaking the P4 remake coming down the line, everything, like with everything dropping, even like Rune Factory now, and Bravely Default for the Switch 2. There's too many JRPGs, and I'm pissed. Trails in the Sky, is that a good place to start? Plunder, I'm gonna tell you right now, that is the place to start. You're locked in. You're locked in. Oh my God. Yep, what Astral said. P4 was your first Persona game? Nice. Appreciate you guys for the tips. We got you. We got you. We got you. And also, okay, look, we're safe now. Safe now. I'm thinking I just S-craft this thing into Oblivion. I don't know. Boom, boom. We're gonna see what's up.
So pretty.
Yo.
Brilliant.
We'll definitely talk. Are you kidding? Me and a friend, Ariopolis, we actually have started a little podcast of sorts. Bless his heart. Honestly, he is the mastermind behind it. But it's called One More for the Road. And we've been like recapping and talking impressions on the Trail series and the characters and so on. So even for that, when we do another episode, if you'd be interested, would love you on that. Like, dude. Oh, that's cool. The only two remakes. Wait, sorry. There are only 2 remakes for very good games missing. Oh my God, yeah. In Skies of Arcadia, Xenogears and Skies of Arcadia. We need those. We need those. We need those. I'm literally about to DM Ariopolis right now, by the way. All right. He's gonna be so excited to talk Trails again. He is. He's been waiting for me because I'm behind him. Shoot me an email. We can talk on Twitter. Count on it for damn sure. Definitely will.
Well, look at that.
Yay, another episode. Yeah, it's been a little minute, and I love talking CS3 with him too. I missed it a lot. Just shot you a follow. Say no more. I got you when I end stream today, dude. I'm geeked. See, okay, look. Now I really have to speed run through this series real quick. Wait, I can go back. I can go back to the entrance. Well, let's go. Phase 4 entrance. Just gotta hop back into 4 soon. You stopped at a good point. What act are you in now, Black? And we can go back to the atelier. Which room? This room? Cool. I don't feel like I need to rest, but we can only wait until Rose and the others complete their search. Maybe I'll follow the others' leads and check my equipment. Airy! Yo, 3, dang. Almost as long as it's taking your goofy self to beat this. Okay, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 3 years of love, man. I appreciate you. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. And then he just comes in here, drops 36 months of love on you, and then he ribs you at the same time. All right. I'm throwing stones to this glass house of mine. Yeah, I was about to say, they exposed you to me earlier, and I was taking you 8 months to beat a game. Now it sounds like you're moving at my pace. Yeah, yo, George, I'm gonna tell you right now. If there's one thing I'm diabolical with, it is this thing. I have an unnecessary amount of sounds on here, and I don't use about half of them. Okay, first off, nah. I don't want to hear a single bit. In the same act, but a bit further. Okay, cool. Yo, I'm catching up to you. Thank God. There's hope for me. If I'm catching up to somebody, there's hope. All right, cool. The main story will progress once you retire to the guest room. Please note that all quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. We're good. Yeah, I'm on my way, Ari. I'm on my way. Don't you worry. You're in Daybreak 1 or 2? Oh, there you are, Allie. Yep, there he is, George. Get him. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I mean, get him. You have every right. Enjoying Yuna's bogus adventure? We're rolling through Altina's adventure. Well, and probably until now, at least. But I'm doing good, bro. How are you? What's poppin' today? Is everything all right? No time. We need to get going. They finished the analysis. Everything's ready. Everyone's waiting downstairs. You're in Daybreak as well? Yo, listen to me. As somebody with no demo reel, but with love for voice acting and wanting to find an in, I'm jealous. I won't say envious. No, because that would mean I'm spiteful towards you. No, not at all. I'm incredibly happy and excited for you, because that is exciting as hell. I'm excited to get to Daybreak after freaking Reverie. And I'm trying to get like you when I grow up. Now I'm getting hype again. Black. I'm like, today is the best day. Wait, hold up. Yeah, what's up? I just started chapter 4 of Daybreak 1, and man, stuff is happening. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I believe it though. So you might have actually already heard George's voice. Probably, actually. Yeah. Yo. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. There was a ping. All right, there we go. We're good. Maybe. Want to be like you when I grow up? Nah. Listen to me, bro. It's only vanity in here, all right? It's only vanity. By the end of the day, George, what do I really have? Huh? What do I really have, bro? A microphone? Actually, microphones are pretty important. Don't sleep. You have us? Who are you, Kevin? Let me stop. No, you're real, though. That's real. And listen, we'll be there for you too, George. I promise you that. We'll be there for you too. George and Felix, who does a microphone? Hold on, microphones? Excuse me. You're leaving yourself out of the equation. I already talked about one more for the road. You have a microphone too, so what's really up? You have some hot takes about Daybreak, but they can wait for a bit. I'm curious, Dave, but of course, we'll figure it out. Fine, 3. That's right. Lock it in. Let's go, Altina. Okay. Let's go. I'm thinking about my VO during Paper Mario. And I'm not gonna lie, that was a very great time. Is it me? Or is that glowing? I don't like that weird color either. So this is the last singularity. And that's where the Black Workshop is? Yes, there's no doubt about it. It fits all the conditions based on what the Hexen clan know. Conditions? What does that mean exactly? Yeah, for sure, Dave. We need to get around to a semi-annual episode. We do! And we're getting George on there. Well, we're getting George for an episode, period. There's no way we're not. I promise you. I'll run Kevin's pockets to the ground if that's what it requires. We've been searching the Gnomes' headquarters for 800 years now. Searching for the Gnomes' headquarters for 800 years now. 800 years is crazy. Kevin said, let's go! Generations of wandering witches have scoured the Empire for it. So far, it's eluded us, and the Gnomes have been able to do whatever they please. You got it, bro? Yes, we will. Guaranteed we will. All right, you're back here. All right, Ratnox, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? That command should have worked, actually. Oh, there it is. It just buffered. Thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate you. I know you've been distracted by other games. Yeah. Look. Square Enix was literally in my email today even. They were like, hey, let us know if you're going to PAX or Gamescom. And I was like, I'm not going to either. And I was like, damn. But it would have been nice. because it's cool that they're even thinking about inviting me out to things. But, well, I say inviting me out to things, more like inviting me to be present at things if I happen to already be going. I guess you gotta hyper specify, because by no means were they like, we're gonna pay to get you out here. Kevin, as in of the onion variety. Let's talk about him real quick, right? You know we don't trust. Look, George, I gotta let you know right now. In this house, he's the only one. He's the only one who likes Kevin Graham because their names are the same. Okay, he's the villain, he is a villain, I should say. All right. The entire time when I was playing Sky Third, I was like, this dude is the villain. And then he finally said, yeah, so this whole thing was me the whole time. And I was like, we got him. Hi, Navassa. I was like, we got him. We had a whole moment. It was great. And since that point specifically, I think anybody with green hair, they've been on the chopping block. Yeah, they've been on the chopping block. All right. You trust Muse over that man? That's fair. That's fair and real. Look, Machias over here, his hair is a little bit too green in this game. I don't know if I can trust him for much longer. Oh yeah, Dave. Yeah. Yo, that's wild. You really have been here since that long. How dare you speak ill of Father Peak? Oh, we will be having some conversations. And also, Cassius Bright needs to be put into the dirt. All right. I know he's your higher up and you respect him dearly. All right. All right, Richard. But I need to see that man get clapped up one time. It's never going to happen. Like he is the god of the series. But ooh, is it villainous to have guilt over things you couldn't control and try to punish yourself as an attempt to forgive yourself? Yes. We're not redeeming Father Kevin. Okay, now you cross the line? Yes. Can't believe Felix and I are Kevin's only haters. Right. Cassius is Adios? Hell nah. Hell nah. Not you try to say Cassius is the goddess. There's no shot. Listen up. Listen up. Nah. Look, I need my girl Estelle to pull up and just knock her father down a peg. All right. I'm tired of this A-rank bracer narrative they've been passing around since the end of the Sky series. All right. No, none of that. All right. She should be able to whoop her dad's butt right now. That he's washed up. All right. He's washed up. Man's a military general now. Okay. He's cooked. He do got a chest in the remake though. You know, I think I've managed to avoid trailers and screenshots well enough to where I don't think I've actually seen him, or at least consciously. I don't think I've seen Cassius in remake. Interesting. This is gonna be content? Yeah, no, this is gonna be this is gonna be a good time. You heard an illegal name? Uh-oh. Yeah, Shy, look. Oh, and also Joshua? Chat, what do we think about Joshua? I'm asking for a friend. What do we think about Joshua? Hi, Spicy. W Redeem. You said a seal today? Joshua. Falcon? Real. Shy. The emoji is crazy. Not the trash emoji. Felix is out here causing problems on purpose. I'm just asking questions is what I'm doing. Kevin and Trails is fine for you, but you can understand Felix and Harry. Joshua is just there. That man. I love Johnny Young Bosch. All right. That man, I've been following that man's work for a minute. All right. Shout out Power Rangers. But I hate that he has to play my arch nemesis. You know what I mean? He has a Sasuke arc, but better. I agree that it's better. He still wants to be Sasuke so bad. Not a failure. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know, thinking about the plot of second chapter though, it is kind of funny in retrospect. Because sounds good, Denise. I need that verified role at Discord. Let me in. Oh, say no more. I'll do that myself. I will let you in. Hold on. Here we go. There you are. Oh, you already got it. Nice. No, I think they made Joshua something of an edgelord to contrast with Estelle. That's kind of what it is. Yeah, for sure. Chicken, Denise. Please and thank you. Yeah, chicken, please. Marcus, nobody asked you. Depends on if you're making or buying it. Real. That was a group order. If you don't slip and slide. Yo, you're acting like the sweeter man right now. Your arms can only hold a little. That's true. She is built like twigs. I did play Crosscode. You remember the green-headed guy? Yes. Oh my God, what was his name again? But yes, he was a fellow Spheromancer, and he would rival us everywhere we went. I loved him though. He was cool. Yo, sounds good, Ari. We'll see you soon. We need another Trails arc with a female lead. It's been so many years. Yeah, because after we're done with Erebonia, it switches to Van, right? I think that's his name. Van Arkride, I think his name is. And then I don't remember who the heroine is, but she reminded me like well, at least aesthetically, like a cross between like Ellie and Elisa. Like, it's crazy. Blue-haired Spheromancer, precisely. Van Arkride. Okay, cool. I got his name right. From Calvard and other places. Yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully it's not raining, but you want the fresh air. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, by all means, do your thing. I know it's also kind of humid outside, so you know, bear that in mind too. It's a little muggy, as you can kind of feel probably from down here. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you though, Astra. Sorry, I'm not even playing the freaking game. Yeah, well, we're talking about Trails though, so that's something. The heroine as Amelie's voice. I do know that. I do remember that bit of trivia. A little muggy, dude. You're swimming in it. Promise you that. You finished Daybreak 1 over the weekend? Nice. When are you diving into Daybreak 2? Should I got more beef with me now that this man really changed his font color to yellow? That took me a second. More than that cow in Mario Kart. It's crazy. That's real. Still mad Van drives a truck, and his name is Van, not Truck. Okay. That's stupid. Okay, cool. Unreal. Hi, Jomar. Wait, you're not Jomar. Oh, that's sickening, Kai. GG's. Got him, though. I want to do a second run of one to clear a few things since you can't max out the LGC grid in a single run. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds crazy and also exciting. Kai? Yeah, look, Isaiah, I'm gonna tell you right now, if Kai is cooking you, there is no returning to that. Or from that, excuse me. You're done. You are finished. Be easy. We did manage to piece together some information, however. It may be constructed within a different dimensional space, much like our own village. To nobody's surprise. Apollo, that's right. Because Crosscode, yeah, I'm with you, Dave. I'm sad I forgot his name. Of all the characters in that game, too. Felix is secretly an op? Hey, hold on, listen. I'm not saying I was an android created in Dr. Giroux's lap, but there's a chance. You know what I mean? There's a real chance. But whereas we hide ourselves in the forest, they were treated deep underground. They are called gnomes, after all. Hi, Kiara. What's poppin', Chief? How you doing? How you be? I've definitely fell off now. Be easy. Yeah, you're done. Deeper than any of us could have imagined, in fact. Well, I suppose they are kin of Earth, after all. Oh, right. And the witches are kin of fire, yes? It was fire. I take it you've managed to pin down the exact location now? Yep. The coordinates are 50.94 north by 105.90 west. How's it going, bro? Yo, we're out here crying in the club, Kiara. You know what it is. Kurt's hat? You leave my man's hat alone. He's a smooth criminal. Let him slide. That's on the eastern outskirts of Lemaire. So maybe somewhere in the Greyborn mountain range? Greyborn? That's right near Milsant. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I've never known. Talk to him, Kai. Talk to him. Dave, me too. Keep me posted on that, please. I think so, yeah, but don't quote me on that. Fair. It's a whole mess of mountains and trenches once you get to once you get north of the lake. The workshop is in one of the deepest of those trenches. Well, I cannot read. Maybe I shouldn't be a VA. According to our calculations, it's 1,000 ards below ground level. It probably can't be reached without going through a teleport gate. Hey, electrolysis, what's going on? Wow, I didn't see that coming. All right, actually, real quick, and everybody in chat can answer this actually, for my Trails fans, for those of you who've been keeping along, or even if you just see somebody who's aesthetic you rock with, and you know their names. Who is your favorite Trails character of all time? Oh yeah, fair enough, Navassa. I mean, honestly, I would probably like just offhandedly as a fan kind of coin them as like, you know, First Settlers or some sort of adjacent name. Because I think that they were basically the first to pull up, no? Bestel, Lloyd fucking Bannings, excuse me. Yep. Bestel, then Sarah, my man David in caps, he said, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Alan Richard, if you don't, personally, Van is dope as hell. Okay, I'm excited to meet Van. I don't know anything about him besides his aesthetic. That man's got a sharper Reen haircut. Like, you know, that's kind of how I look at him. I'm like, okay, he's Reen, but extra sharp. We're here. Lloyd a second for you, Shy? Hold on. Oh, Estelle, otherwise just you posted the emote. Is it bad if Olivier is in your top 5? I'm not gonna lie, we might have to bring you into counseling. Elector for Navassa. Not surprised, pretty sure he's still your profile picture. Your favorite character is the gun that Get Isaiah out of here. This man said the gun that popped the Emperor? You're sick. But Sarah is best because multiple reasons. George, there may be hope for us yet because the way Sarah is right there on my list. Let me, hey, that's why I asked. Because I was going to build up to asking you specifically, which one is your waifu? And you said Sarah. Now look, we'll go to war about it later. You know what I mean? We'll go to war about it later, but you answered correctly. We can still be friends. Kruger? Oh, really, Marcus? Oh, wait, hold on. I know why you said that. Because your only time seeing her was when she pulled up with both of her knives out and she was in the BDSM gear. All right, man. You're twisted. Lloyd is great, but you're really digging Van. Oh. Unlike your prior protagonist, he's not a kid growing up. Fair. He's grown up and dealing with the consequences of choices. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair and exciting. Risha, but you haven't met her yet after her glow up? Yo, that's facts. I have not seen Risha in this game. Well, we saw her at the end of CS2, so I'm excited to see where it goes next, but listen, Risha is also the acceptable answer. Okay, we got the same taste, George. Hey! Hey! Don't get me excited. All right? Waifu-wise, Noelle? Please hold.
Sorry.
Yeah, yo, George, you and I, we got the same taste, yo. I can't believe it. It's a good thing nobody else put any of their waifu choices in chat. It explains why no one's been able to track it down, though. What's the plan for getting us inside? You said you came up with an idea, right? Yes. Now that we know where it is, getting there will be a simple matter. The key to using your Panzer Soldats... Wait, the key is using your Panzer Soldats as beacons. Huh? Sarah, of course. Black, listen up, man. I'm gonna keep it a stack 52 with you, right? I let George slide one time for the one time with both of his answers, right? You know how protective I am over Sarah. You're not new here, all right? You're gonna have to pick somebody else. We got a lineup of kids right here or whatever for you, all right, bro? Like, and I don't mean it like that, to be clear. Go ahead and just say Muse, you know what I mean? I know you're into that freaky deaky stuff. Just lock in, okay? There's too many of us trying to say Sarah, and I can't let it happen. Honestly, I let Dave slide because Dave and I rock with crosscode. You and I though, bro, we're not on that level. Yeah, you got a VIP badge, all right? But that's just because. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Astral, I'm over here like, so we're gonna be like kind of defenseless when we go in there or what? The Spiegel and the Draken are gonna get us there? Huh, I get it. Our Soldats still have some of Valamar's powers. They give us the chance we need. Oh! They were linked to Valamar when the Great Twilight was unleashed. Your plan is to use that link to open up a spirit path, isn't it? I misread that. Correct. Quite the perceptive lot, aren't you? That's amazing. You've really outdone yourselves. You'll be the one to bring Reen back. Or the ones to bring Reen back. How appropriate. Huh, no pressure, right? So how exactly is opening the spirit path going to work? Allow me to explain. Come on in, everybody. Listen to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, before we actually get into this explanation, I just want to say, I actually anticipated that us getting Rean back was going to be a thing that happened at the end of this act. And it still could happen. We are literally at the very beginning of Act 2. But we're pulling up right now to get Rean. What? That's crazy. Bro's been gone for like 3 days. Like, what are we saying? All right. Time for us to do what we do best. Hello, villagers. That's crazy. You'll be helping with this? Will everyone from the village be lending us a hand? Yes, the elder put the word around. She gathered us all together to perform our clan's traditional teleportation spell. Huh, I never thought we'd find the workshop in our lifetime, or we'd really find the workshop in our lifetime. Maureen, is this a curse of the Empire? It's gotta be. It's looking closer to Rean's day at this point. Damn. You said I gotta make sure I end stream before we pull up, right? Let me stop. Let's do our best to make this a success. If we don't have a lot of magic, but we'll do what we can to help out. We'll be counting on you for technical support. And me too. I want to save Celine just as much as you guys. Everything will be ready by this evening. Yeah, Isaiah, that's real, bro. I have to take that one. I'm not gonna lie. You're crazy for that, but I have to take that one. Everyone, we can't thank you enough. No. Have fun. But we'll try. Thank you so much. So there you have it. We all have our parts to play. Yo. I'm excited. George, I want you to know I see your name and your profile picture and everything in the server. And I'm not gonna lie to you. We might have beef. There's no way. All right. If you haven't already seen this man in the server, let me watch this cutscene, man. This is crazy. Holy smokes. I'm mad that's bringing me to tears. Don't make me break out Sakura morning boot on your ass. Oh, well, shit. Oh, my fault. Hold on. let me dial it back. Holy smokes. Oh, that's good. Oh, I need to hear you say those lines. Oh my God. I'm about to drop everything when the Sky remake comes out. I promise you. I will run my voice ragged if it means we get through these games faster, by the way, in reading the dialogue. Either that or I stop reading the dialogue and I read at the speed of sound, and then you guys have to ask me what the heck is going on.
My preparations are complete. We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town. The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it. An immense amount of focus will be required. But with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
Fire.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right? I know we can do this!
We're pretty lucky to have so many friends helping us.
Yeah.
You're wearing a sweater?
There's no way we could have done this alone.
Huh? No. Thank you. Can't wait to play the Sky remake. Yeah, Black, because you didn't play those games, right?
Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
Yeah, if there's one thing that man Gaius will do, though, he'll make a reference to the wind. Like, I got wind in my username, and even I don't.
We will find our destination. Soldat
He's in for a
pilots,
treat.
are you ready?
Yeah.
You bet we are!
I can't wait for him to beat that game and then immediately want to play the second, but he's going to have to wait for it to get remade. GG's. KJ, what's poppin', Chief?
We'll use these 4 units to open a spirit path and transport the
Hey,
entire
KJ,
Class
talk to
7.
him.
Still don't like this occult shit. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
Real.
And above all else,
We need to make sure that our resolve is steeled.
Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip. Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you. Are you willing to step into the lion's den, knowing full well that you may be going to your deaths?
If there's one thing I love about Trail's dialogue, it is the little references, or whether intentional or not, to certain things. Like they literally said the word stealed. Shout out. Like it ain't ever anybody ever say the word steal in this game. Let me tell you something. All right. And then now we're talking about the lion's den.
The success of this spell rides entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Lion's den is a song in Sky the Third too. Really?
Just think
Oh, would you
about
look at
what
that?
he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
There's no need to tell us that.
It goes without saying, but Reen's never left our thoughts.
Oh, no way, Astro. Okay.
Without him, we just wouldn't be Class 7.
He and Milliam never hesitated to do what was right.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
I'm gonna try, Kevin, but I don't think she'll listen. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
And now we reach out to him as one.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
Pop off fee. Yo, honestly, as we play through these games more, I've actually very much like come to love and appreciate Fee's character like more. Not that I ever hated her, she's just kind of like whatever to me, but like she's grown on me quite a lot over the years.
That's a hell of a light show.
Pop off, Cerberus.
All that goes for us, too. We've got a lot to thank him for, and even more to yell at him about.
He's carried his burdens alone for far too long, and we're ready to share them.
Don't tell me that, Astra. Also, ask Denise is crazy. Listen, she'll be all right.
And that sword is proof of Milliam's resolve, so we'll bring it back with him.
Oh, you got me scared.
After he showed me the hope Class 7 can bring, it's not fair for him to leave me like this.
Let's freaking go, Marcus. Yes.
We'll drag him out of there by force if we have to.
And also, good luck.
That boy really is something special.
You gotta warn me before you just put perfection back on my screen like this. You gotta warn me. All right? You can't just do that. Like she's right there front and center. I'm locked. Ah. All right, deep breaths, everybody. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Okay, yeah, Sarah's pretty great too. You better relax, Marcus. But watch out, bro. Watch out. I've had eyes on since 2014, bro. Go ahead and... My wife, Sarah. Shy, come and get your friend real quick, please. Because if I have to, it's over for him.
We're ready.
What is this, brother, man? I suddenly saw the hearts. Christian, let me tell you, you pulled up at a great time. This is The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Say that 5 times fast. And,
Grandmother,
we're about to be making some moves.
Let's begin.
Hope you're doing good.
Right. We shall create a path to Reen for you.
Go back to your source, little stream.
What'd you call me? You've played it? Oh!
Indicate the ties that bind.
A fellow Trails fan. Hello. Yo, one benefit to being a streamer is while my TV is directly to the side, like I'm looking at it right now, I can also, if I ever need to read chat, I can look at OBS on the side, like right here. So I'm like, thank God. So I'm not even missing the cutscene when I look away. Yo, remember when I thought the Empress was gonna get shot? All right. Huh?
Toa?
Wait. Oh, that's the first time we've seen her, right? Oh, bruh. Bruh. They're all in the freaking...
Your Highness?
Okay. Okay.
It's them.
Are you two also there?
Interference with the spirit veins?
I appreciate that tons, Christian. I try to make it as engaging as possible. Mr. Bandana, hello. Yo, it has been a minute. How are you doing? And TO2? Like, hello?
So it's begun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Seeing these three together is
Telling me.
crazy.
You mean the kids and Aaron, really?
That's right. The emergency rescue mission is underway.
Yo.
This won't be easy due to the aerial security
Literally,
measures
Astra.
they put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
Yo. Oh my God.
And here they come.
What are you...
Yo, Valimar about to wake up. That man better be like, hey, let me
You
yo.
got to be kidding.
What do you typically stream, JRPGs and such? I'm a little all over the place, I will admit, in terms of what I play. Like one day you'll see me here playing Trails of Cold Steel 4, and the next you might see me on Mario Kart World because, you know, the Switch 2 just dropped. I am having a ton of fun with it. And every now and again too, like a game might pique my interest and I'll end up with an opportunity to either play it because I'll get given a key for it, or maybe I got to do a giveaway, whatever. So I'm a little all over the place. I will say one thing you typically won't see from me though are anything that is horror coded or generally any sort of like FPS type games. I am terrible at FPSs, so I'm just like, you know something, let me not play that on stream. let me play anything but. So yeah, like I was doing Lies of P a bit recently. DLC just dropped, so you might see some of that in the future. Most of it though these days, especially considering I think my schedule as it is right now for gaming has mostly cleared up until like Donkey Kong comes out, will be Trails for damn sure. CS2 stream when? Oh, we already went through CS2. I think those VODs you can still find on this channel, I think. If not, they might be on the other, like the VOD channel, queued for upload. But yeah, we blazed through CS2 already. We really like giveaways here? Oh, we do, Marcus. I know we do. Terrible? Now you both putting terrible in quotes. I'll fight both of you right now. Do you play COD Warzone? Nope, not even off stream. I was just being annoying, but okay. No, you're good. Not at all. I got you.
I really didn't think they'd find this place.
Yo, when George was revealed to be evil, I promise you I about crashed out. Because it was really in our faces the whole time. I think that was the rudest, like, in your face type, hi, I'm evil, by the way, ever.
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable black workshop has been breached?
Ain't no way, Kev. Georg, like, come on, man. Are you serious? Oh yeah, the gnome's this, the genome's this, the gnomes. George, gnome. I'm about to turn the stream off.
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvali, what will you do?
I still hate that that's how you say her name, by the way.
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with
Yo,
this guy.
Christian, I appreciate that deeply, yo. I very much appreciate that. We're aiming for you to partner on top of that. And yeah, if you're about to head out, yo, I hope that we get to see you again, like in the near future for damn sure. You can typically catch me Monday through Wednesday. Sometimes I'll kind of pop in here or there otherwise, but Monday through Wednesday, I typically go up a little after 4 p.m. Eastern on YouTube. And yeah, we vibe. I was seeing red, like, really, man? Black, I promise you, bro. That scene lives in my head. Yeah, Kevin.
Be a good girl now.
Not be a good girl now, ain't she? You know what?
You better not be getting any ideas, Crow. They don't understand what they're getting into. And I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are.
Listen up. You're a clown.
I get you.
Yeah, take care of Christian.
I'll do what I can. Gotta admit though, I kind of wanted to see how they react to her.
Oh, Angelica, dude.
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
No, dude. No, dude. Come on, man. Yo, he really freaking brainwashed her. Like, I knew she wasn't dead, but oh my God, bro, please. Radnox, bro. Change the writing. Change it right now, bro. Like, do it live patch my game, bro. Because this is crazy.
Someone looks conflicted. You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Huh?
Yo.
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
Ain't no way. Sphere. What evil best girls are we working with today? None of them, bro. Let me keep it a
Came back
stack.
at the right time. Things are just getting interesting.
Oh no. I'll simply say play Trails of Fire. Fuck, I hate when you say that. I hate when all of you and the other Trails fans say that shit.
For myself.
Because you're right.
Just what those kids got in store for us.
If only Ren was real, she could hack into your PC and live patch the game for you. Real, with a quickness too. Oh my god. Cool. Appreciate you, Kiara. Just responded. Dang, not my man's name being in Wingdings. Bro, I need you to take a deep breath and relax.
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7 too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valimar.
Yo, they really... Yeah.
Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret.
Oh.
Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no.
Oh, never mind. Yo. You better breathe, man.
His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice?
Yo, what do you mean by that?
But that would mean...
Kevin.
I won't forgive what they did to...
He's spoken Wingdings. Oh. Oh. Oh, he broke out.
There.
Oh. I didn't expect that. I should have.
Taken back.
Oh. That's what Wingding sounds like, Sphere.
Take back.
Yo, this man is holding his sword like he's Sephiroth. Yo! Nah, just get this man like a good hamburger
Is he heading
steak.
for Valimar and the sword? That's not good.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't want to have to use this spell, but it's my only option now. Damn it. Just know this is all your fault, you jerk.
Oh my God. Hello?
Hold on!
Pause. Pause everything. What do you mean by that? What? Wait. That's moving way too fast. What do you...
Did anyone else see that?
What is that? This whole time you've really just been a cat. Like, yeah, you're familiar. I didn't think you could defamiliarize. Like, what do you mean by that? Wait.
It was like a vision or something.
Reen? And was that Celine?
There is no way.
It was. But something was seriously wrong with Reen.
And they saw that?
He was
yeah, look.
out of control. Or close to it.
That man needs some sleep, a hamburger steak, you know what I mean? And at least one of the wife who's cuddled up with him. Like, there's just maybe a homie
path
too.
ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into 2 groups?
I nominate uses.
Yes.
What do you mean split into 2? Wait, pause. I just registered that.
How
what do you mean
will we
split
divide
into...
our teams?
Right down the gender line. I'll go with the boys, though.
Thanks for the help, instructor.
Sarah, you...
Onward, Class 7!
Understood.
Roger Wilco. It's time to rescue our instructor.
We're coming for you, Reen Schwarzer.
KJ! Big love to you, bro. Happy birthday again, man. Or I guess happy belated in this case. But... yeah, man. Of course, bro. I meant every word.
Good luck, everyone. You can do it.
Yo.
Not die.
With Ren and Kia staying here, I better not learn that this place gets attacked, by the way. It probably will, but just, you know, we revealed the gnomes hideout. Of course, like theirs is going to be river. I wrote the series, by the way. Like, I already knew who George was when he stepped in here, you know what I mean? Hi, Cal. What's going on, you little gremlin? Yo, Sphere, it really, like, because all I'm saying is, look, we traced them through the spirit veins, right? Who's to say that they're not doing the same backwards? You know what I mean? No way, you knew little old me? Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally knew who you were, you know, because, you know, as the writer of this series, it figures, of course, that, like, I just know who happens to be, you know, like, involved in the series otherwise. You know, it's just one of those. Guess what happened? What happened? Yo, it's Felix? Jelly. Could you imagine? Fragments? What do you mean by that? I did know about them streaming it, Dave. Yes, I'm pretty sure I actually follow the account. But yeah, sounds good. And this part of the game is one of your favorite ones. I think you've talked to me about the fragments before, Dave. Makes sense. Time for you to say you told me so? Really? Splatoon Raiders? What do you mean? It's not Splatoon 4, so I don't know what you're talking about. Because you created Tail. Thanks, John Falcom. You're very welcome. Of course. Look, real recognize real. I had to put a real one in there.
We're
no,
here.
you did not? Okay. So somebody
This
I think
is it.
did.
The Gnomes headquarters. The Black Workshop.
And I was like, oh. A Fragments chapter, bro, is crazy, though. You saying I should not have named the title of the stream Act 2? Oh, really, Astro? Ain't no way.
Secret workshop. 1,000 arch below ground.
And the portal gate plan really worked.
Damn it. All right. Oh my God.
Not another step.
This man censored his own name through his ears, huh? I did, Jelly. I did. Yeah, look. Celine Milstein. That's so cute, bruh.
I don't want to hear it.
She's got such a cute design, man. You like her tail, Marcus? Fair, Dave. Hi, Soccer. You said there wasn't going to be a new Splatoon game. That'd be Animal Crossing. I said there's going to be a new game, not just Splatoon 4. Oh, fair enough. That said, it wasn't Splatoon 4, and also, it wasn't at launch.
You think I wanted to take this form? Hell no! But I need to be in this form to... No, wait! What are you...
Oh.
Is that an archaism? Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Oh, I know his throat hurt in the freaking recording
You're
booth.
not gonna do it. I will. Combat link activate! We've got to meet up with Emma and the others somehow.
Despair.
Oh, about Celine. Celine is highly skilled with magic and has powerful arts at her disposal. She also possesses a number of useful support skills. In addition, her normal attacks deal magic damage. And she can perform combat links. Well, I'll be. That's fire. So she starts out with Cavalry Edge. Oh. Okay. Restores HP, cures KO. Good to know. How much CPU you start with? 200. I don't even worry about it. Okay, cool. No, good to know. Good to know. I promise you, Sphere. About... In its current state, the battle commands can use are limited. Damn it, man. but of course. Can't use orders. I thought it was lit up. Fatal Crimson Slash, yup. Infernal, yeah, okay, so he's got all the fatal stuff. Termination Slash Dusk, you know we got to see that later. We won't use it now, but we will definitely, I almost used it immediately. We will definitely see that later. Oh, is that Reen? Ross? That's, you know what I mean?
It's my turn.
Hey, for free? Why not?
Take this.
Okay, yeah, we've seen a move similar to this. Yeah, right, Dave? It is actually mad nice. How much does a regular attack gonna do? Oh, okay, yeah, like 8k. We'll rush. Dog, I've been waiting. Yeah. You and I both. And this crazy Ross, he ain't even free yet. Actually, I was about to say. Okay, I'll actually look into that later.
Take this.
So you wanted to brag? I hope it was worth it for you, sicko. Leave you on his dream music because Felix's music. Don't get me hype. Who did that remind me of? Hold on. That reminded me of somebody. Some anime character, I think. Got some crazy good news? Aw, snap. What's going down? Yeah, be easy, Cal. Reen seems to be on the move. I've located Celine. She's 200 ards to the north. And your team's 80 ards away from ours. The route splits into 3 from here. Schwarzer's farther that way. Then it's settled. Both teams head north. Got it. We're coming for you, Reen. Yeah, no, we gotta get him back. There's no way. Yeah, Dave, that makes sense. Oh, wait, that's right. We knew already? Yeah. We'll definitely be dealing with all sorts of strong enemies. They must also have some kind of defense system. Listen to the way the sound echoes in here. It must be really big. I can sense the higher elements at work. Be extra cautious. May Adios watch over us on this mission. Thors, Class 7, new and old. Let's begin. We're going to bust Instructor Reen out of here. Yo. You can now change parties using the L2, by pressing L2 to open the action menu. Switch between teams A, B, and C as needed. Oh, I'm assuming. Yeah, dog. Okay, so I will say, potentially at least, some of this makes a little bit of sense. Because one time I tabbed up Tiki Joe. And I did see, of course, he had Reen in his party, but I didn't see shit else. I immediately left. I said, hi and bye. But I guess he was at this part of the game. Okay. Good to know. That's crazy. I don't know why I rested, by the way.
Must go. Take everything back.
Oh, come on. Guess all I can do is back him up for now.
This is wild. Let me go back to the previous room, I guess. I doubt that there's anything in there for me, but because I think that's where I was captive, right? Yep. Dang, they had this dude just in the back rooms. What are we talking about here? Autumn, hello. Die. How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Assuming, yep, not breakable. Cool. Reen, we're here. We're here, kind of, Isaiah. We're gonna see what happens, because something tells me something's gonna disrupt this. But green emblem. So many of these things. Green emblem. Prevent sleep, nightmare, and confuse. We're gonna put that on you, I think, because ain't no way. Oh, okay, cool. And you just have stuff on you. Excellent. Yo, Plunder, we will see you soon. Thank you so much for coming through, being cool and being you. We will most definitely talk at a future time. And also, let us know how your Trails journey ends up going. Oh, this man just...
He broke through the magic barrier with brute strength
okay,
alone?
I see you. Why do you have just monsters like this chilling in your basement? What's going on here? Oh, the Trails games? Very good. But also, hold on. Not you coming in here saying you have some insanely good news and then you're not saying what the news is. Gale is back, y'all. We made it. We made it.
It's my turn.
Have you seen the speedrun of the Cold Steel games? I mean, honestly, I've only watched Ari do the Cold Steel 1 speedrun. That's last year. Did it remind me about them? Really?
That was acceptable.
Just watch it from Factor. Oh, nice. Off of Stream Elements. Yo, still cool. Hell yeah. Listen, grab the Dodge. We're up. Did you miss Reen? You did. Yep. Yeah. No, that's cool. Hell yeah. Did he do the goat thing? Hey, listen, I don't know what you might be referring to. He did a lot of things in a short period of time, and hey.
Despair. Die.
It might be cooked. Yo, this man is tired. I know he is.
Adios, what are all these?
Great question.
They must be S weapons, like what the Jaegers use.
You must be talking about the. Oh, snap. Tim, you see it, bro? He's him.
Move.
My man said move.
It's my turn.
What crafts you have? 9 lives. Oh, okay. Cures ailments and stat down. Cool. No S craft for you. Good to know. Don't you dare move. All right. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. Ow. Ow. Hi, Coffee. And one of them you can clip Reen out of bounds. Oh. Oh, no way. You know, I would not have expected there to be movement tech like that in the way that those games seem to be built.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That should take care of things.
You need to talk like him the rest of the stream. You must want stream to end early today. Just say you hate me. Bro said, speaking wingdings. Hello? Ain't no freaking way.
Get ready to pounce.
Oh. Wait, not Helix. I keep doing that.
Despair.
What's popping today, Autumn? Ooh. That's a wrap.
They were researching all kinds of weapons.
Oh, you know
as
what? I didn't
reference
even
for
think
the
about the
Sword of
freaking
End.
speed.
It seems
Because
that
the way,
chief
for some
of
reason,
the
the way
gnomes will go to any length imaginable.
the way I interpret the way the turbo mode works.
Forgiveness.
Ooh.
Alberic. Gileath. Osborne.
It's just not how it actually works. But it makes sense. That is, of course, how it works. I should go that way first, I guess. I thought that was the side path, but it looks like this is the main path. Considering dialogue. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've been vibing today. Survival, whatever, you know what I'm saying, Autumn. Hey, honestly? Screw it. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay, cool. Felix when Wingding's voice back. Sphere, I'll tell you what. Go ahead and make one as an example for me to emulate, bro. I got you. Dang. That art goes crazy. Hold on. Did his regular voice come through for a second there? That's funny. W. Move 3? Holy smokes. Yeah, no, we're getting some, just in general, like really, really good quartz. Okay. At some point, I should probably consider switching into another team, but we're going to find out where that is. Not that way. When Reen is forced to stop, I guess. You know, this way. slapping magical barriers is crazy. Whoopsies.
Fine. I'll fight.
It's alright. Well, yeah, go ahead, Sphere. Let me know when it's done. I got you.
Disappear.
Not so fast.
You know what? It's fun.
It's my turn.
Now, acid bomb. What do you mean by that?
Thank me later.
Auto Curia 3 is crazy.
Thank me later.
Cause that just okay. Hop off. Yeah, that magic is potent.
Here I go. Yeah.
Solid.
Reem, let's go.
Cool that he still knows friend from foe. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I really did think he was gonna try and slap up Celine right there. Very nice.
Well,
Not her
no
leveling up.
surprise there.
Oh, the half of a lot of words that just die? Right. All those what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Bro, you had me twisted for a second there, bro. Tem, I thought we were about to have to get you out of here. That said, hold on, how many times was she fed in the first game? Like, as far as I can remember, it's like, what, twice? Yeah, Tem, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It looks crazy for me right now, but it almost looked really crazy for you. Watch out, man. That's all I gotta say. What do we got? Uh-oh. Hello?
What the hell?
Yo, no way did they try to basically copy I forget what it's called, like is it Eidolon gear? That Tio has. And I think Altina got. Oh, it forced us to switch. Okay, cool. Hey, we're moving. Say less. Ladies
What
first.
are these? Could they be incubation tanks?
Oh, hell nah. You're lying.
I remember.
That's fair.
This is a research facility dedicated to developing the OZ series homunculi.
Yo. It's looking real crazy out here. This is really the Sephiroth chapter? Yeah, apparently. More so weak to freaking space, huh? And fire. You do hate fire. Okay, good to know.
Arcus, activate. You won't get away. Molten storm.
Huh. Wait a sec. Yeah.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Blessed be. Now, does that still take away her? It doesn't. Okay, good to know. Thank God. I was like, since she technically died and had to get brought back, would that still wipe her CP? And now we know. Damn!
Good work, everyone.
The streak is finally the funny number. This is pretty pog, not gonna lie. You better screenshot it. You sicko. Dawn, thank you so much for the 82 months of your continued support. We will not acknowledge the other number. But I hope you've been good. Seriously, so good freaking seeing you. Also, I have too many of these. So we're just gonna... Not
Just
nice.
what I needed.
Kevin, you know something, bro? What? Not the vents.
It's rather cramped in here.
Hello?
Now's our chance.
Oh, yeah, watch out. Pentashot. We're on the way.
Aw, leaving so soon.
Get over here. Very nice.
Let's go.
They're mine.
No such thing as too many of an item. You know
Now.
something? You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, there's that one over there, the straggler.
Prageroth. Destroy.
The straggler.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna activate Burning Heart. I'm gonna go chase down that one on the far right or left. I know my directions.
Arcus activate.
Also do that. What do you got? What do you got? Oh,
Good luck. Thank you.
32 is crazy. Yeah, look, I'm glad you said it because I was thinking it, but like I just didn't want to say anything. Swing and a miss. Embarrassing.
Now's our chance. They're mine.
Higher than your windy? Damn. What'd you get today, Kev? Read this as 32 hearts instead. That's valid.
Leave it to me.
Huh. It'd be a while before you got to attack again. In which case,
You won't get away.
see Dawn gets it. All right.
Molten storm.
You said I should have minded my business.
I'll assist. It's my turn. Ha! Wide open.
Rins was 12 though.
I've got
Who?
you.
Who is
I
that?
shall go. There. It's mine.
No? Oh, okay, cool.
Your support is much appreciated.
Nice.
Aw, thanks, Altina. Anytime.
Break damage up by 50% is crazy. Okay, nice. Auto HP regen. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. 80%? Okay, Tim. Rin really got halved on the second attempt. Wild work. It's what he deserved. I think the only time I'll agree there are too many items is if the game says you can't pick up or buy any more of that specific item. That's fair. So that's where all the windy is. GG's. Over by 10.
I did it.
I must continue to train.
Very nice. All right. All right. Give me this.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Black dress? Well, you know. Whoops. Actually. Okay, I thought so. Whoop. Go ahead. The other one. Almost nice again, Dawn. Yeah, thank God. Because it's a crash out would have been imminent. They would have freaking vents in this dang level. Yeah, that's fair, Dave. CS3 definitely took me out. Granted, we were also partner pushing at the same time. So there is that. Just breakable boxes over this way? Yeah. Yeah, Isaiah, that sounds about right, considering what you chose to do and say today. He said, oh. No, Don, definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. Hey, yo.
Looks like the tanks are all deactivated.
Does that mean they're finished with this place?
I suppose the project ended with the successful creation of Milliam and myself.
Probably not, but gonna do that anyway. Ain't no freaking way. Oh. Alley-oop. I guess that was just for the chest and the enemies. Cool.
Locked and loaded. Ha, ha! We'll end this quick.
UC69? Alright.
You can't escape.
CS4 is still the best one? Really?
Yes.
I mean, I obviously haven't beaten the game yet, but I see why you say that.
Activate Prageroth. Destroy.
Dang, the one miss
Leave
is
it to
crazy.
me.
Zero order? Sure. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, actually? Well, now I think about it. We'll just do this one. Because these clowns are about to attack.
Yes.
And you can also summon your orbital gear. I completely forgot about that.
Let's go.
W guard. That's crazy. Trying to poison us? And then got poisoned in turn? GG's.
There.
You do in fact hate to see it? You do in fact hate to see it.
I'll support you. Thank you.
W charge.
Now, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Gemini Blast 2? Oh, we're up.
Stats updated.
Eating ice cream because of the occasion? Yo? What kind of ice cream we got? Evade 3? Ooh. Boom, boom. Yo.
Now's our
Like,
chance.
Like, yeah, I know we're underground, but like, you got a high-tech facility and you still let the bugs in? This homie's name is Killer Pillar. I just took that in. Ain't no way. Vanilla, the tried and true. The tried and true.
Here I go! Set! Striker! Ta!
Damn it. What's the story of this game? The gameplay looks fun. Oh, Dawn, where do I begin? You're gonna have to bear with me. My explanation at this point will forcibly be long-winded. Plus, I'm running through this dang dungeon, so you know. So
Let's do it.
We are in a high fantasy, also kind of sort of steampunk-ish setting, right?
Aw, thanks, Altina. Anytime.
And we are playing as a group of students, and I guess in the case of Sarah, a faculty member of a military school known as the Thor's Military Academy. In prior games, some prior games, our main character was known as Reen. And we cannot switch to Team C right now because he's in a cutscene technically at that boss fight. And due to a variety of different circumstances, he has been abducted by the bad guys. We're trying to save him right now. Is the pillar that kills you? Dave, if you don't slide. But, and
There's an opening.
that explanation, that very brief explanation is doing this story as a whole a complete and utter disservice because there is so much to it. So much freaking to it. Like all these characters, Dawn, if we're talking JRPGs,
Now, let's keep
like
going.
I did explain this earlier to another homie, but like this series has probably the most like lived in type world I've ever seen in my life. And if you are looking for a JRPG to get into, Dawn, you should absolutely pick this series up. Because not only do all of the party members of the game like actually have very like thorough stories and like they connect in very interesting ways and in many unexpected ways, but also like even the side characters, the NPCs that you do like side quests for, or even the ones you just see like running between towns and stuff, they all have like through lines that go through to varying points between all of the games, and all of the games connect. I feel like that is quite the achievement nowadays. Yeah, and they've been working on this series for a very long time. When did the first Sky game come out? Like, it has been several years. Like, probably about as long as you and I have lived. Like, very, very, like, lived-in story and just world and everything. It's nuts. 2004, yeah, okay. So since 2004, they have made sure that they have found ways to, between games, make all of their stories connect and do like really, really phenomenal things with the characters, both in writing and design and like voice, right? Like just all of it. There's something to love and appreciate about everybody, and everybody's incredibly just like different. How old is this specific game? Looks like 2017.
I shall go.
Let's see. I'll actually verify. Cold Steel 4. 2018 is when this game came out. 3 came in 2017 though. Yeah. It came out in Japan in 2018. We didn't get it until 2020. Yeah. So like Dawn, like it is so good. Please scoop it. Or scoop the series in general. It's so good.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Yeah, because I don't even get into like the quite literal, like right now, Dawn, TLDR, we're basically trying to, at this point, I can't really say prevent, but I guess reverse an apocalypse, basically. And part of the key to that is to get this one character back who's been with us for the past several games. Like it's not Zero Arts, say less. Was that the year the first game was released? Yes, Dawn.
Thank you.
And for also bigger reference, and hopefully this doesn't scare you off. If anything, hopefully it sells you more. The series right now, there's one coming out soon. I believe there are 13 games. 13 games for you to be caught up. But you're not streaming like me, so you kind of blaze through a lot of them. They're up until you get to games like 4 and 5. I will say they're like relatively short. I feel like you can kind of get through them within like 30 to 40 hours. So, you know, for a JRPG, that's pretty short. These games though will be more or closer to, in cases, standard length, if not maybe, yeah, about standard length that you would expect. What a small amount. Yeah, pull up, Dawn. It's your time. Technically 14 if you count Nayuta. I actually don't even know where the connective tissue for Nayuta is. I know Eri kind of alluded to there being something there, and I was like, it seems like there would be, but it seemed so different that I just didn't assume that there was anything. But he made it sound like there was a little something. So okay, good to know that that's something that should be considered, and I'm gonna have to do my research. It isn't canon, but it technically is a Trails game. Fair. Watch out. Yeah, okay. They look just like your gear mode, Ali. Yeah, I thought so. Are they clones or something? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what Ashel said. Yep. It's only theoretical with Nayuta? I see.
What are these machines? They look a lot like Eric Getlem and Clown Soleus.
Wait.
So that would make this a combat shell research lab.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Yo, nah. Ain't no way. Marie, hello.
Victory is assured.
It is good seeing you. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Hold on. Listen up. Let's get the record straight real quick, right? No disrespect. No disrespect to any of these characters, right?
Very well.
Kurt, my boy, I love you, man. Trust me, I do. I respect you more than anybody else. Put Sarah in the squad.
Let's move.
It's nice out. Hell yeah, Denise. Tell me you didn't leave here with that sweater on.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Yeah,
now.
what George said, Dawn.
It's mine.
This is the end.
Nice.
Let's go.
Might go with no. Reporting the stream. Yeah, you said it's cooked for us.
Arcus, activate. Very well.
Yeah, what
My
what
turn.
Radnock said. Release order is chronological order.
Strengthening.
I was about to until you told me to remove. Yeah, you would have gone out there to suffer. Crazy work. You mean Kurt too? Listen, we definitely do not talk about that Kurt. That clown is a clown. And you know what I mean? With a capital G.
Leave it to me.
Clown is a
Arcus,
clown.
activate.
Thank God. Promise you. Yeah, no, you will not get Kingdom Hearts today.
Let's move on.
Not English, to be fair. True. That is true. Cause shout out to the Crossbow games popping out after CS4 was released. Damn. This map is mapping. Just like the clowns are clowning. Oh, I didn't know they skipped over Sky Third for a while. Interesting.
Wind, protect us.
Now I know. Swing and a miss.
You won't escape.
Embarazi.
Now.
Jump
Everyone, lend me your strength.
Mostly to build up. Well, no, you all let. Well, Sarah doesn't because of course I used a move.
Yeah.
Hello. Delano, if you don't fix up.
Let's move on.
Yo, Dave, honestly, it is. It truly is. Ooh. You know what? Why not? Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Don. That's a valid concern.
They're even training combat.
The wind is with us.
I probably should have listened to that.
This one's on the house.
Sarah, yes. Let's move. Whoa. What's going on in your room? Whoa. Pause. What do you think this is?
I got this.
Like, you're gonna have to see me outside, young man.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
Also, actually, to that end, if I'm actually, because I definitely made an assumption, if I'm ever getting pronouns wrong, correct me immediately.
Now. There.
Is the case of that confusing? Yes, because honestly, Don, even if you play in chronological order, like the story is just so all over the place and some of them take place in like sort of kind of like different like time periods and so on and so forth, that it very well probably will confuse you.
It's my turn.
Defense down is disrespectful.
My turn.
I think without the translation of the Zero Field team, we'd not have gotten them. I'm in agreement.
It's my turn.
What does that make you?
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
I want I'm not gonna lie to you, George. You're the first person to get me like that. You're the first person to get me like that, and I'm just gonna have to just. You got me. You got me. I actually don't have any rebuttal to that, and I'm sick. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to get you back. Yo, hell yeah, Dawn. No, look, you're the one. You're one of the most literate people I know. Nice. Evasion up. We'd love to see it. I will take all of this. Okay, nice. Damn. Okay. Begin battle. Insight status. Hey, more insight. Okay.
I need to keep getting
Oh,
better.
so I can actually save a turn. Hunter wing? What is this? A line move. All right, cool.
A matter of course.
Oh, you're good, Dave. You're good, because I also remember Zero Field, excuse me.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yes. What'd you call me? Hold on. Yo, Jagged Order is great. Okay, of course. Men only, I suppose. Don't want to give that to you. You know what? You've been through it. It drops some movement down a tile, but hopefully we won't need to do too much movement with you. You have a dinner to go to. Bro, dinner is literally right here, bro, at your house. What are you talking about? Good luck with the ring crash out. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Sphere. Big love to you, B-Dog. And true, what Radnock said as well. I mean, shoot, I started a Cold Steel 1 initially, and I chose to go backwards. Happy I did. And would sooner recommend everybody do that too. But also, like, I definitely acknowledge, obviously, Cold Steel 1, more than acceptable. And they're very nice about filling you into in later installments. You started with CS1 and went forward. Yeah, you're a clown.
Leave it to me.
Let me stop. Hunter wing.
Zeal, strike!
Oh, wait, hold on. You got this
Very
back.
well.
Because didn't I have that at the end of CS3? That's crazy.
On your knees! They're open! There!
Waiting on the Sky remake. Did you manage to get a Bracer edition, Tim? Because the way I'm cheese, like I'm really not trying to buy that at scalper prices. Yeah, also what Radnock said. You didn't, sadly? Bro. All I'm saying is, bro, if you see a listing pop up again, like an actual list, like an official listing pop up again, go ahead and buy 2 and send me 1 and I'll pay you back.
Hope I don't get stuck in here.
You better not. Oh, you're good, Dawn. That's probably happened, weirdly enough, more than once. Probably. Hello? What was in the Bracer edition? Too much? Including a freaking music box. Like, yo. You know, there was actually a lot in there. I guess I want to run this way first? No, I want to run this way first. Also. Okay, I thought there was a path I was missing out on. Yo, George, I just want you to know, for every comment about Sarah, I get this much closer to triangulating your approximate location. Watch out.
Thunder Fang! It's down! There! Finish!
W.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I got this.
Yeah, no, that thing's gonna have to be.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
You would resist. Also weak to wind and fire. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look at Reverie like it's a Cold Steel game, basically, huh? I'll be sure to be your wingman. For who? Because I feel like it's a setup to set me up for something cross.
It's my turn.
Arcus activate. My turn.
Dawn, honestly, if you ask me personally,
It's my
my turn.
The only way to play Kingdom Hearts is in release order. You can make an attempt at chronological order, but I feel like in a weird way you'll confuse yourself more. For you, I got Risha, so it's all good. My man. That being said, I mean, look, I'm greedy, so we might fight anyways, but like... Reverie is more like Sky the Third 2. Sky the Third 2? Father Kevin? I'm not playing Reverie. That is how you turn me off from Reverie immediately. I'm kidding. But that's crazy. Canon? Okay, you know what? Yo, you're valid for that. As a backup is crazy. Yeah, nah, George and I might be the same person in different bodies because that setup is devious.
Now, eat this. Here's dessert.
Honestly, Don, I think to an extent that's kind of some of what happened. And that's why you got to play in release order, so that way you move with the ebbs and flows of the inconsistencies, rather than being shown or told one thing in a game, and then it basically just doesn't exist in another, if you were to go in release, or sorry, in chronological order.
Now, there. Leave it to me. Now, there. This is it.
Oh, interesting, Radnox. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you to inwards. Though I think you died. Yep. Cool.
There it is.
Okay. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. Not gonna lie to you.
Very well.
Swing and a miss is embarrassing. I should be using fire against you. And wind.
Let's go. Sure.
Yeah, precisely, Don. I think honestly that's some of how some of it went. And other things, like it just got so much that they forgot about it, you know?
Rah, let's keep moving. Nice.
Yeah, that makes sense, Dave. Because I know, according to one Areopolis's go live messages from back in the day, there are going to be some corridors. I think the Reverie corridors were actually mentioned in a game too already. I'm trying to remember where, but it was like a brief like blink and you miss it, like. So it's probably CS3, like towards the end. Oh, it was in 2? Golly. You're talking about like the bonus dungeon, right? I do remember that. I could have sworn there was like, well, actually, I think they talk about it in 3. They were like, oh yeah, you know, we went through corridors before. Yeah. I think it was 2. Yeah, correct. Careful, guys. This is crazy. There's no sign of life in them at all. And they're not homunculi. They must be some sort of archaism. OZ, Mirage, Crimson. Oh, and the other ones are going to be called Azure.
Intercepted. Commencing extermination.
You did attempt to KH3. Jumping in at KH3 is crazy, let me tell you. Yeah, that is not the way. I don't even think the little recap that that Kingdom Hearts 3 tries to offer off of like the menu or whatever does it any level of justice. Yeah, the gameplay was definitely cool. Yeah. Go ahead and scoop those Kingdom Hearts collections off of Steam. Oh. All right. That's a little more than rude. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna lightning charge here.
Charge me up.
My turn.
And then what do we got here? Okay. Damage reduction. We don't need Sacred Roar. Okay. Okay, we'll do this.
Swiftly, Sigma operation. I got this.
Really, Dave? Ruined it for you? That's crazy.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye. It's
W
my
resistance,
turn.
I suppose.
On your knees.
Oh. I know somebody calls Yus's daddy. It's not gonna be me, but I know some sicko does. What? Because there's no way he said that.
It's my turn. I'll shred you to pieces.
Okay, yep. Bring you two together, even though, yeah. Okay, you live for Gaius.
There it
sure.
is.
Let's go.
Okay. You, my boy. Ooh. We are way off on the CP, huh? Poke you.
My turn.
Don, yeah, that'll do it to you too. For dang sure.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Oh, I see, Dave. I heard Cora was talking shit. About you? I don't think so. Maybe I missed something, but I don't think so. You already know she be talking smack on me, though. Oh, Lundy. Hi, Lundy. How you doing? How you be?
Yeah.
Did someone take my order? Hey, you already know. Somebody did. Probably Isaiah. I'm not gonna lie to you. P5R has some problems? Really? Literally until right now, this very moment, I've not heard anybody say anything like negative about P5R. Are you serious?
It's my turn.
But I'm assuming it's still P5R over P5 like just base, right? Yeah, nah, look, whatever it is you're trying to blow up, I'm good off it. I'm good off it. Hey, W Unicorn.
Blinding light.
I see it was fine. I guess it's crazy. Oh, about your waifus? Yeah, KJ, she was. Yeah, she was. She saw Sarah and said mid. And I was like, who do you think you are? And then Isaiah tried to defend her. I said, bro, you're twisted. Like, look at her, bro, on the far right. What are we talking about here, KJ? Mid? You're out of your mind. Oh, I see, Ratnox. Okay. That's interesting. I literally have never heard that before. And Booba's gonna poop. I'm so sick. You can say some stuff about E33 too? True, you can. Who's the one with the red hair? Hey, it's more like a purplish, me. That said, that's Sarah. That is the waifu for life, for real. Your computer's almost fixed. Praise. It better be, because I'm sick and tired. Lundy, what are we saying?
My turn.
What are we truly saying?
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Okay.
It's my turn.
We got a crit.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer. It's
How to fight your favorite Pokemon in your draft league game this week? Whoa, hey, may you know peace.
This is it.
Is she single and into women? No, she's taken by me, and I do believe, given her behavior actually, and she's straight. Be easy. Happy Pride. Might be. JP, hold on. What is... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask what's going on.
Aw,
you gotta go.
So soon? Pentashot!
Oh, I see, Radnox. Yeah, that's kind of...
They're mine! Yes!
That is an interesting choice, I'm not gonna lie. BRB crying? May you know peace. I'm gonna pour one out for you. How you doing, Jordan? I've been vibing, Chief. I've been vibing. How about you?
Yes.
Yeah, Dave? At what point would you say you kind of fell off of interest for, what's it called, for E33? Nah, she's our wife. See, you sound like about 5 other people that pulled up to chat just today. And I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking great. It's not looking great for y'all. It's a spoiler. I mean, that's fair. I guess there are other people in here who haven't finished the game. Getting hot as hell over here? Yeah, same. Today is a ridiculously hot day. I think it's gonna storm soon.
I shall go. There.
Imagine you took both of them out with that one swing. Dang. Die. Uh-oh. Ouchies.
All right.
That's fair, JP. I'm gonna be the best man is winning. Y'all need to back off. You see it. Like, watch out, yo. George and I are literally gonna be locked in arms.
I grew a little.
A long-time Persona and Mega 10 fan. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. So what would you say for both, I guess, respective properties, even though I know that in many ways they are kind of considered one and the same. For an SMT game or a Mega 10 game and Persona, which would you say the best of the franchise are? Oh, I see, Dave. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, well, welcome back. It started raining? I see. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. All right. Then you work backwards for difficulty in the best stories. Oh, P5 is a great entry point. I can agree with that too, because it was a lot of people's first games. Persona 2 for you though, for game story. Okay. And then for SMT Strange Journey. Okay. I'm familiar with both. I've not played either, but okay. SMT 2. Okay. AKA Nocturne or SMT 4. SMT 3 Nocturne. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's true, Astra. It's true. I wouldn't know. 1 day per spouse sounds like a good deal to me. Ain't no freaking way. Interesting. And then we got Reen's turn next.
Who are these girls? They're like Milliam and Altina.
Both parts? Ah. Okay.
No, there's no life in them. They're humanoid archaisms.
Yo. The PTSD is heavy.
Reen.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
Not on my watch.
Oh?
New hostile presence detected.
Hello?
Identifying targets. Matches found in database.
He really pulled up to help.
Who?
Hey, Marcus, don't pay attention to that, all right?
Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
Wait. The way she cut herself off. Oh my god. Yo, that is so funny. I need to listen to that again.
Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
That's a good line. That day, listen, I want to bury this character 7 feet underground, but that was good.
Is that a black cat crossing our path? Man, how unlucky.
Who are you calling unlucky? Wait, the Swift? Bandana guy?
Man, I don't even wear a bandana anymore.
Can we get that voice line as a sound alert, please? I need it. Nah, for real. We might have to go back and grab that. That's crazy.
These archaisms look just like the OZ gals. Little gift from the society, maybe?
More like the gnomes stole the technology. I didn't like them much in the first place, but now they're really pissing me off.
Love that you can replay each line. That's phenomenal. Marcus, go ahead and tap in, bro.
Why are
It's
you
your time.
two helping us?
Figured it's about time I paid back that interest.
Oh, my man's locked. Can you replay that line again, please? I got you.
Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
Oh, Jesus, man. The Bank of Reen rejoices. I promise you it does. Holy smokes. Bro's like, what?
Don't go losing that now.
Database accounts deleted. Targets reclassified as hostiles.
Damn. Not their accounts getting
Reactivating
deleted.
Extermination mode. Booting link system.
Kind of like what they did to me at the bank, yo. So I like, yo, low key between you and me, I was actually a billionaire, and then I pulled up one day and they were like, yeah, your account's been deleted. Actually, the money is just gone. Like it just doesn't exist, and we don't know who you are. You can go ahead and register a new bank account though. And I said, oh, crazy work.
Move.
My man pulled up immediately and said, move. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Dually being playable.
Not so
I'm not a fan, you know what I mean?
My duty calls.
She grew on me throughout the games. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus, right? Damn. Flame Brand, Glacial Brand, Storm Brand, of course, different elements. Swift Slash, W Impede, and Blade Lord Spectre. Taught by the Blade Lord. You mean a freaking Louve move? Ain't no fucking way. That's, you know, I'm mad. I'm mad.
Try and see
Dawn. I remember that move. I'm pretty sure I was slapped up by that move. Dawn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs out to the community. Big shout outs to freaking Fox's Boxes, to Tobes, to Sauce Up K, to Ram, and to Leroy Jenkins. Ain't no freaking way. Not Jenkins. Not the boy Jank. It's crazy work. Thank you so much. Your finger slip? Yeah. Hey, you said in 1 and you dropped 5. What are we talking about? This sounds like a familiar move. Huh. And that costs 100 CP? God dang. I mean, it is for 6 turns for the stat buff. Insight for 3. And then there's Cross Rebellion. That's crazy, yo.
How do you like this? Awaken!
Yep, that is an incredibly familiar move.
Okay, all together now.
Oh, I should. Dave, good call on that. I'll definitely make note to try. Hopefully, honestly, I imagine that cross code is that freaking GDQ. There's no way it's not.
Despair.
Not so fast.
Finishing blow? Yes, sir. You like the numbers 5 and 10 more? Mm-hmm.
70% damage threshold reached. Unable to continue combat.
Yeah, be easy.
Switching to self-destruct mode.
Ugh. The bad taste in my mouth is only getting worse.
Fakes.
Once or twice?
What?
You're fakes. Fakes.
Damn.
You're both
RPG, let me break.
fakes.
Damn! This man eliminated them like their name was Mecha Frieza, and he's trying to warn everybody about the android.
What's with him?
Are you okay?
Yo. Just put Altina in front of him real quick.
Can you just stay put? We can't let him get away.
Yeah, Astra, you're not lying. So, are we still good, guys? At this point, I hope not.
On it.
Let me go ahead and activate this Great Twilight real quick, Kev.
Me too. Wait, hold on. Why are you two helping?
I told you, working off my interest.
That's what he's doing anyway. I'm just tagging along.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get to Valimar and the sword, right?
Promise you, Kev.
I'll make sure he gets there safe and sound.
Hey, wait! Who said you get to call the shots? Oh, that's right. Now that we're closer. Emma! Can you hear me, Emma?
Oh, let's go. Yo, Radnox, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to drop some Mira in there, because ain't no way. So they can produce things like that here, That's just sick. Celine, I finally got through. Wait, Reams what? Uh-oh. Crow and Duvally the Swift are there too? What? What's going on over there? That's unexpected. This place is far more disturbing than anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I feel kind of sorry for them, even if they are just archaisms. So, Reams lost control, and now Crow's joined up with them too. Don't forget they've got that weird night chick tagging along with them too. Just what the hell are they up to? We've got to keep moving. Every minute counts. Yeah, they're close now. Let's get a move on. Aw, shit. Crow and Duvally have temporarily joined Team C. We move. And yo, they already had us playing as the best character out the gate? Oh my gosh, man. We're up.
I'm relieved that Instructor Reen is unharmed.
Ready to go whenever.
I don't know if I'd call him unharmed exactly. More like unhinged.
Unfortunately real.
But we're here to help now. We'll take him back no matter
Never
what.
touch the Trails Gotcha game. Yes. Yeah, that message has been received loud and clear. And I'm glad I didn't get started because I promise you I wanted to at one point. Hello. Goodbye. Hit 3.
What a nuisance.
Alright, get your off, man. Oh, there's 2 of you? Oh, my. Swing and a miss is embarrassing. That's what I get for ignoring you, huh? That's what I get for ignoring you. Sure.
Victory. Noble
Even worse than the anime is crazy. Wasn't the anime good? Like, or at least decent?
Leave it to me.
Maybe good is a stretch. Oh, Gotcha was way better, but it's canceled. Fair. Now, I know this thing didn't just pull up on us to AoE. Nah.
I got this.
Yeah.
It was bad too. Damn. Welcome back, Dawn. Wait, they're in our party? They're in our party, Kev. Duvally and Crow in the squad. Duvally has apparently been having a conflict of interest, and Crow took notice, and so he was like, "Yeah, no, I see which way you want to go. You're just too scared to make the first leap. Don't worry, I got you." And so she's kind of, you know, she's pulled up for some selfish reasons, but yeah, at least for now, she's with us.
We'll have to find the terminal to unlock it.
Okay, that's the locked door. Damn. All right. That feels sus to me personally. No enemy in here. No vent either. Interesting. All right. I'll take the free loot. Mr. I can't ever choose a side. Yeah, you see it. But also, Crow says he's, you know, making a return on that interest. That interest he took out from the Bank of Reen. Yo, there's no way that thing chased me around the corner. Def did not expect that though? Right.
Crawling through vents? Be a bunch of rats now?
Yes. Okay. Yellow.
Wind, protect us.
I will not ignore you again.
I'll shred you to pieces.
That's true, Rednox.
Here's our chance.
I think the one outlier that I know of that was at least decent, because I think it was good. Well, I think the way it was handled when it came out was not good, but I think overall the production value of it is pretty good, and that was for the Nier Automata anime.
Let's go.
Hey, sounds good, Dawn. Yo, enjoy the Lego time. Yeah. Enjoy the Lego time. Thanks for pulling up, being cool and being you, hanging out. Thanks for the love, the gifted subs, the freaking resub.
There.
We'll see you soon. The Gachi even uses scenes from the anime? Oh, really?
I must train even more.
That's crazy. That is what we in the academy call bonkers. Not gonna lie. Hello. Unlocked. So a bunch of other rooms to go and investigate, I think.
There, that did it.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Oh no, I lied. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. It just felt like there was more. Holy smokes. You'll learn by playing Cold Steel 3 and 4. That's pretty wild too, because I know that there's some character in that seems to be like the oh my god, like the sort of focal point or a star of that story. Because I know that
of the soaring phoenix.
Something along the lines of like nobody from the game show up in that or whatever. And so I was like, oh, like we got a whole new character that we just don't see.
Of the goddess.
Interesting though. Oh, I see, Astra. Okay. Interesting. Yo, this man, can we talk about this man really parted the clouds with throwing a spear, by the way? Like, he might be him. Crazy. Watching this again. That's crazy.
There's no time to waste.
We're throwing heavens. You see it? This is what going to the church gets you, I guess. I'm still not going though. At this point, we might as well paint Gaius' hair green. Crazy. All right.
You guys never cease to amaze.
Oh shit!
Yo, Dark Crimson, what's going on, Chief? How you doing, IUB?
It's been a while, George.
We couldn't really catch up at the Grawl, huh?
It was only a year and a half ago we were schoolmates.
Damn, that was a year and a half ago?
It feels like a lifetime now.
Jesus.
You seem completely different now. Even the air
Akatsuki no
around you has changed.
Ain't no way.
So why don't you share what you brought with the class, George?
Bro said, check out my Digimon. DK, that man. Doing well? How you doing? Doing good here. And of course, he pulls up speaking in wingdings. Man, brother.
Please, Instructor
Naglfar.
Sarah, call me Georg.
Happy Pride.
Allow me to introduce you to Naglfar, my pride and joy
Got to,
as
Kev.
a gnome.
Thought I heard someone calling my name. I was tabbed out. Yeah, look. It's you squared. Except you go by Georg instead. Wait, hold on. Shoot.
Allow me to introduce you to Naglfar, my
Naglfar.
pride and joy as a gnome.
Got it. Even looks like me? Not this. Anything but this. Listen, I need better for us out here. Oh, Nami being CP deficit. CP broke is crazy. We're gonna have to fix that.
Now.
I say as I spend more CP.
I'm going.
Hey, WCP up. You're making moves.
Azure
Screw it.
wings.
Now I can say that I thought there was something sus about George over back in Cold Steel 1. There's no way you called it that far out.
Are you okay?
There's no way. Yo, he was the last person I ever suspected.
I'll care for you.
Thanks! My turn.
I was like, wow, look at George out here making bikes and having us test things, and he's an upperclassman, and he's best friends with Toa and Angie, and they're all sad about what happened to Crow. Like, wow, love George.
Yes.
At no point did I ever look at George and be like, you are a suspicious individual. Well,
let's continue.
Something about him just rubbed me wrong. Yeah, that's so crazy to me. Like, I'm sure if I reviewed the CS1 footage with, like, now that I know, you know, maybe I could pick out one or two little things. But, like, otherwise, bro, I was just like, wow, George is such a good guy. W. George, always there for us. Helping us out when we found Valimar. Like, one of the only people who got to look at him at first.
I suppose all that's left is for us to meet up with them.
I didn't get sus about George.
We must make haste.
Until a little after.
Understood.
Like, until a little after it came out that he was, what's it called? That he was traveling abroad, right? Traveling abroad to various institutes of technology or whatever else. I put that down to just a bad read. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, you might be the true writer of the franchise, bro. Like, maybe I'm a fraud. Because, bro, George definitely flew under my radar, man. That knocks out a soul read? Right. Soul read like I read that one boss fight I did. Holy smokes. That read was in what? Azure, I think? No, actually I think it was in Zero.
Go up in flames.
I think he's just pretending to be that. Hey, honestly, Marcus, that's valid too. And I'm gonna keep it a stack. At this point, it doesn't matter. Now that he's on the list, bro, for people we gotta slap up,
suppressed. Let's
I'm
continue.
S-crafting him into oblivion, bro. That man's receiving all the ultimates. Did you see how I just parted the clouds with Gaius earlier? and dropped a giant spear on the enemy's head, I'm doing the same thing or similar to that man Georg, okay? He's cooked. Think you were fighting Arios? Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yo, your memory is actually impeccable.
I have no idea.
I'm pretty much compliments of a Monica chance of the time, or a good lot of the time, but like yours is different.
I don't seem to have any memories of it.
Nah, this is what they time traveled in Kingdom Hearts.
Pretty
in.
weird. Man, I really want to know
This is
now.
what the androids come out of. In a
We've
way.
got more important things to focus on.
Is that one time you thought, Joe, you scared the heck out of me? I don't know why that sound keeps breaking, because I know nobody else heard it but me. Holy smokes. That scared the heck out of me. Da 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 da. It's the one and only J-O-double-E. I got you, Joe. Hello?
Okay.
Yes, sir. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? How you be? It's good seeing you. Joe. I realized this is the part of CS4 where I pulled up to your stream and you were like, get out. This is one of the parts. There's no way we're grabbing Reen Act 2, right? Like early Act 2. You just got home from work? Hell yeah. Also, Joe, you would be excited to know we're now best friends. He's best man to my wedding. The English voice actor for Richard in Sky 1. You're in the Sky 1 remake. He is vibing.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Right now, as we speak. That's fair. If I was streaming, please leave now. You will regret it. Yeah. Yeah, he kicked me out. He slid me an eviction notice. He even removed my mod sword and everything. I was like, all right, I'll be easy. He almost banned me if I didn't leave.
My turn.
I was like, damn. Wait, what? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what's crazy about it, Joe? He likes Cassius Bright.
Suppressed. Let's continue.
He likes Joshua, I think. He stands Father Kevin. But he has taste in waifus. My man said Sarah, well, Risha first, and then Sarah. And I said, my man.
Damn, it's locked. There must be a terminal to unlock it somewhere.
That being said, I still got beef with him. Who sent George? Yo, who sent George is crazy. But also real. Like, I'm trying to figure out who done it, who did it. Yep, there he is. Yeah, look, all I'm saying is the Discord server has been infiltrated. And it might be your responsibility to you know, make sure you keep George in check if he says anything crazy. All right, Joe? It's your time. This is how you get that bonus. Waifu's on point. Yeah, the only issue is, bro, is that they're both mine. So, like, let me stop. Gotta do your proper intelligence work? Oh, my God. No shot. No shot. Yo, listen. All I'm saying is, you better be on Erebonia's intelligence levels, all right? Because I think that they're outdoing LeBurl by a pretty wide margin right now. Ooh, I was going to say, I know I did not hear the miss sound effect. I'm sick. I'm gonna bet I'm playing you.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yo, Nisa as secret agents on our server is crazy, but real. Yo, the fact that nobody but Yuna has space arts on them right now is crazy. Hello, Shy.
Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Shy. And George, you already see what it is in here. You may now enjoy yourself a little bit more here on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes and that sweet, sweet ad for your viewing, yo. Yo, that's an opportunity if anybody does want to pull up in VC with George, actually. That's mad cool. Yeah. They said lecture to our liberal chat, say less. Ain't no way. That is a high honor. You said I should cancel stream, or not cancel, but I should drop stream right now and we just watch the VOD together, or what? Yo, that would be diabolical.
Let's go. They're mine. Ta-ta. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
I gotta just Okay, yeah, I thought so. Boop, boop. 416 is crazy, by the way, Shy.
Nope.
Just know I'm on my way to your location as well.
Here I go.
And we're gonna like eat banana bread and just hang out and be cool. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a great time.
Yeah.
Now.
Charging.
Dang.
My turn. Let's go.
You won't survive the next move. It should be fine.
Arcus, activate.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, dead. Cool.
Hostiles suppressed. Continue.
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
Okay. I almost walked away from the terminal that I need to use. Crazy work. We're good though. A single high end GPU with that kind of money?
All right.
Yo, imagine.
It's unlocked now.
It's like,
Let's
wow,
double back
what an
and see
achievement.
what's on the
But
other
also-
side of that door.
We'll catch up with Instructor Reen soon.
Just hold on a little longer. We're coming.
Yo, the Altina setup is building to be pretty high. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie to you. It's building up. Just in case. I gotta pull Emma out on this team, I think. Using Emma would be probably a smart idea. Probably. Let's see who we're up against.
Well, hello, my fiery darlings.
What?
It's her.
No way.
Damn it.
That mask.
I thought that this might happen, but I wasn't quite prepared.
It's like a sick joke.
Damn it. Red or Waswise? Associate of the Gnomes.
My name is Red Roseweiss.
Roseweiss.
It's a pleasure to
I
make
know
the
German.
acquaintance of such
I know Dutch.
lovely ladies.
Yeah, we gotta break that mask real quick. I'm trying to see some. Alright, squad. We move also. Sheesh, not just Bandana Guy, but Stalwart is Swift. Stalwart is Swift too. And again, they did kind of save me by showing up when they did. Now I just need to get him to Emma and the others. Oh, real. Red? Hold on. Not you okay handing. Did I step back
What
the
are
wrong way?
those?
No, we're good.
The next generation of combat armor.
Ah.
Zauber Soldats.
It looks like a cross between a Magic Knight and Panzer Soldat. I'd heard about them.
Mm-hmm. A Little Red Fighting Hood? Real. Two things. Is it gonna be an all-in with Team Red? AMD? Hold on. Is this a plug? Hey, are you still chasing me? You
That's
are.
monstrous!
So that's the kind of power he gets from being the sacrifice. Damn fool.
The sacrifice
Why
is
are
crazy.
these two working together?
Strike 3. Do 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 do. Thanks for that shout out for Crimson.
Die! I'll take you on.
Damn. All right. Hard to tell which side is which.
Die!
Someone said red equals rotten German. Oh,
Not so
interesting.
fast.
Huh.
It's my turn.
Yo, honestly,
Yeah.
that's an incredible language.
My turn.
Because just when I think I'm starting to understand even a little bit of it, I just
okay,
don't.
all together now.
Fine.
Oh my god, Reen, I got a cough
Just
drop for
call
that.
us the dream team.
Yo, we've been making little jokes on that all day because I was like, bro, I know for a fact the old boy was in the freaking recording booth and he needed tea, man. There's no way. My man is in there going, "Ugh." You know what I mean? Nah, just constantly. I'm good. Yo, that was a crazy take, by the way. This is a difficult one. And you can make very long words. Yeah, ain't no way.
Disappear. Got a hot table here.
I would clip that, but I'm your friend, so I won't. You know, I'm gonna keep it a stack 52, right? And it's all love, but that didn't stop you in the past. So what's really up?
It's my turn.
Like, we literally got an emote made. Well, granted, it was because of Flocka.
Here
But like,
I
we
go.
literally got an emote made because somebody thought to do as
All
you
right.
did right this minute. So like, what's really up?
Judgment time.
Damn. Damn. You have no idea how much it stopped me?
You messed with the wrong guy.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm surprised.
Hey, look,
that
so
a
long as you
familiar
don't
such as
accidentally
yourself
feature
can
all of
take
them,
on
I think we'll be all right with the occasional. You know what I mean?
I'm not a
Granted,
huge
I'm
fan
going
of
to
it,
remember
so I
every
try to
time,
avoid
and you know, it'll be in your review.
This talent makes up for me having less power than Brianna.
Oh, seems like a bit of a touchy subject there.
What game is this? Hello, Patrick.
None of your
This is
business.
The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 4. I know you had something to say about Celine's transformation, bro. Yeah, I was like, wait, pause. What? Yeah, and I think I did that like 72 times in succession.
It appears we've found some treasure.
Red emblem. High key. Actually, do we need to equip you? We don't. What does the yellow one do? Brent Seal, Mutant Sat Down. What does the red do? Freeze, Petrify, and Faint. I think I would prefer not to be sealed on Reem, so we'll do the yellow one. You're going into the VOD tonight? Don't do that. Don't do that. Just, you know, just watch live from this point on. You know what I mean? You don't gotta go backwards. Why go backwards when you can move forwards? You know what I mean? Should I play this after the Raidu remaster? I think you should look into it, Patrick, for sure. There's a lot of games that you probably got to play to like understand the full idea of the story and so on. But yeah, absolutely, I think you should give it a shot. Especially if JRPGs are your thing at all.
Worthy foe. Be on your guard.
Listen up, man. Listen up.
Despair.
Yeah, look. Saying words while doing this voice.
Not so fast.
This man better be the highest paid voice actor. No offense to our friend, you know what I mean, to our new friend. But let's see what's up.
Here we go.
I was at the Shaw's clip size tonight. That's crazy. Oh. Yo, this man is Gilgamesh.
Shoulder the cross of defiance.
True, Ratnox. Tisk. Yeah, my fault. I should have thought about that one before I spoke. Damn. Okay, that's cool. Look, George, I don't know who set you up to voice Richard. You know, maybe you should have just been a cooler character. Like I just. Let me stop. That's crazy.
Here I go.
That's crazy. Honestly, today's about to be the last day we see George. Y'all make sure you buddy with him immediately. I sent you some spice on Discord. Oh no.
That was acceptable.
Yeah, hold on. Am I good to play this to stream? There's no way. Sure? Yo, listen up. Yo, George said, just a tease. If they ever remake Sky the Third. Hold on, I actually unmuted the wrong thing. There we go. Listen to this.
So I'm pulling this solely from Sky Third, but I thought I would do this just for fun.
I hear it.
As clouds fall, Sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening.
No way.
Your timing is crazy, Electrolysis. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream is fantastic. And you being on Trails Beyond the Horizon is crazy. I hope stream was fantastic.
And I present to you your doom. Sakura Morning Moon!
Oh.
Off the riff, baby.
Oh my God, I'm geeked. I'm geeked. That's if they were to remake Sky Third. Like that. When I grow up, I'm gonna get like George when I grow up. I'm riffing on him so bad because I'm just jealous. That's all it is, honestly. I'm just jealous. I'm a jealous clown. All right, that's all it is. That's all it is. Listen, I'm saving this. I'm saving this for life. Listen up. If you pull up the stream one day and there's just an alert for whatever reason, just know. Damn. Hold on. I mean, yep. There we go. That's beautiful. Thank you for taking the time to do that. There's a channel point reward, I promise you. The game is good. Too bad it's delayed for the West. I agree. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But also, as somebody who's desperately behind right now, Electrolysis, I'm also like, thank God, because the rate of which these games were being released was driving me up a wall in like in the best way. Yo, Astro, you see it. I'm down to just be a sound effect at this point. Joe, you're stupid. You are stupid, man. But also, listen, facts, same. Look, I'll be like, listen, you need a sound guy? Like, look, I'll be the one to just, you know, smash like freaking, I don't know, pots together, you know, and you can, I'll edit the sound and we can just turn that into an effect or something crazy. Like, I don't, just let me have one. You know, you want an echo effect applied to your next character? Yeah, I can do that. So you'll have more time for Sky 1 remake instead? Facts. Now, do we have confirmation on if the Sky remake is going to, well, actually, nope, I was about to ask a really silly question. Never mind, scratch that. This one is just straightforward, huh? Okay. Damn. I'm gonna be thinking about that in my dreams. That's how beautiful that delivery was, by the way.
It's just as we predicted.
Damn. And also, y'all, our man George is literally in VC right now in the server, just kind of hanging out. If anybody wants to pull up and hang out while hanging out here too. Joe, I know it's your time. I hear they fixed the terminology in the Sky remake to be consistent with. Oh, no way. Oh, that's mad nice, actually. Can you redeem mod for a day? No. Actually, I have it set up so that if you specifically redeem mod for a day, Agent, you'll just get banned. Like, I don't do that. Don't do that at all. Sky remake will be the first Trails game translated in German. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning that. Yes. And honestly, huge. It's just as we predicted? Okay.
And I was so hoping we were wrong.
Well, it wasn't exactly hard to predict.
No, not since the day you started questioning our master's motives.
But are you sure you won't regret this? Breaking away from the Stall Ritter?
Of course I'll regret it. You mean everything to me.
Damn.
However, I cannot blindly follow Lord Arianrode when I know that what she's doing is wrong.
This is crazy.
I unwittingly played a part in bringing about the Great Twilight. The end of the world.
I see Electrolysis. Yes, that makes sense.
It's time now that I open my eyes and take responsibility for what I've done.
So this is around when y'all started coming around to Duvali, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. I got you.
So that's it.
There's that first step.
I admire your resolve.
For our little leader to make such a bold decision. It's like you're growing up right before our eyes.
Thank you. Hey! Stop acting like I'm some little girl!
Huh. Well, aren't you all having fun?
Oh. Of course. A blue water bottle? You see it?
Blazing demon!
What? Gotta be for the future. It's Mike's secret stuff.
McBurn.
Shit, I thought you were supposed to be out.
I've always been able to spot a good fight in the making. And this one was just too hot to resist.
Not I'm sad.
I mean, we've got the Azure Chevalier and his buddy. The demon who wielded the Sword of the End and triggered the Great Twilight. The Ashen Chevalier. No, the Ashen Ogre himself. Reen Schwarzer.
Ashen Ogre is crazy. It's the guy who threw hands with the guy who threw hands with Reen and made him some cool lines.
Out back at the naval fortress.
Have you really forgotten everything? Who we are?
Happy Pride, okay? Big Burn is hot. Listen, I get it. Yeah, you're not the first and you're not the last. Happy Pride. But listen, I'm trying to bury McBurn, all right? 15 feet under.
All I know is my new name and the task I've been given.
Well, that, and the fact that I'd love to get this mask off and rub my cheeks on all of yours.
Hey, listen.
Clearly the mask isn't changing her as much as it did Crow.
Crazy.
Something tells me it's not the mask. It would take a lot to change who she is.
You're right. Her soul hasn't been altered the way his was. Her soul doesn't look any different than ours do.
What? So she's not like Azure Siegfried, Aryan Road, or the Jaeger King.
That's right. Unlike them, I'm not an immortal. But this mask unleashes my full potential while keeping my behavior in check.
All right, exposition, but also, okay. So we're dealing with the Super Saiyan for real. Now that was wicked. Black, come and get your homegirl, man.
Unbelievable. Come now, kittens. Why don't we get this started?
Sounds good, Denise.
Let us mark
Enjoy
this
the
fateful
relaxation.
encounter with a tumultuous waltz. Our bodies twisting to the symphony of battle.
You're on! Let's dance!
You've come to our rescue so many times over the years.
Yeah, Astra.
But now, Angelica, it's our turn to save you.
This is crazy. This is bonkers.
Before we start, I just have one question. When was it that you became Georg?
You grieved Crow's death right alongside us. Yet during the Civil War, you would have had every chance to sabotage us.
Instead, you always supported us from the sidelines, even during Crow's funeral.
But that's the point where everything changed, isn't it?
You guys really see right through him, don't you?
No shot.
I don't really get it. But the way you're talking, it's like his memories and personality got swapped out entirely.
Now that I think of it, Altina said her memories of the Black Workshop were wiped clear, which means the gnomes clearly have some means of tampering with people's minds.
That's right. Crow's death was the trigger that reawakened my memories of being Georg.
I'm going to bed.
I did, however, maintain my association with you as George. All to make sure the pieces were in place for the start of the Great Twilight. That was my role.
That's crazy. So bro was actually a sleeper agent? Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here, bro. There's no way.
There's a whole lot I want to say to you, but now's not the time.
We will not let you stop us, George Gnome.
Listen, there's no redemption for this man.
Already?
There's McBaron.
He's determined to get in our way.
Yeah. And that's not the only thing I've got in store for you.
Yo. Oh.
The demonic sword Ungbar.
That's the blade you got from the Grandmaster then.
Bingo!
God damn.
Forged with the power of the divergent laws. It's a blade that shouldn't exist in this world.
What the flip?
How about I show you what it can do, Crow? Now that you're back to yourself.
Think you might be overestimating me a little there.
Crow said, "Hey, listen, man. This is above me. I'm good."
Perhaps we should get started.
Here in the Dark Underground, our fates will be decided.
Bruh.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this, McBurn.
What the flip?
Now come! Leap into my embrace!
This series, oh they got, is unbelievable.
All right.
In every way, yo. Yep, go ahead and actually shoot.
It's my turn.
I should have popped Sledgehammer. You hear it, Astral? Ain't no way.
I'm going.
Funny enough. I think I'm gonna drop a blue ascension on your head.
I shall go.
We'll do this just for the sake of it. Get that unbalance going.
Scan complete.
Yes.
Cool. What does the blessed arrow do again? Or heavenly gift, excuse me. I did remember the insight. I did not remember the CPU. I won't use this then. At least not yet. Galleon Fort.
There! I shall go. Activate Pragerok. Destroy.
Damn. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
support you. Thank you.
W charge.
I'm going.
Here I go.
That? Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool.
Thank you. I'll care for you.
Thanks.
I think we're gonna go with you.
Now, transform.
It's been a minute since we've seen this.
Go, Arcadia Skier. Ready, launch. Rionite, open fire. Exterminating target.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Let's
We'll
go.
drop the Orbital Gear here, I think.
Orbital Gear EXA, activate.
It's so crazy that she really brought this with her too.
Laser, fire.
Yeah, that had to be done.
Let's do it. I'll assist.
Very nice.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna take advantage of this. Get that DP up. Yes, man.
All right. Wide open.
I've got you.
Cool. Now you come in
Leave it to
back.
Arcus activate.
We'll see. Enhanced? What do you mean by that? Unenhance. Go ahead and unenhance. Damn,
Azure
music really
Wings.
is going crazy. You resisted that.
Yeah.
A little bit toxic, but it's alright. We'll let it rock.
Here I go. Yeah.
W0 arts.
I shall go.
Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You have
Leave
a
it to me.
crit.
You won't get away. Molten Storm.
And we can all jump her and get out of here, I think. Music in the squad, I'm glad you see the light. That's her last fight, actually.
Not bad.
All right.
No shot. Alright. Be easy.
Burned again by the flames of passion.
That's crazy. Alright, cool. Zephyr reached level 5? Okay. Oh, not, dang, 70% chance? Okay, good to know. Attacks and crafts. Okay, nice. Very nice. W level ups. No new crafts.
Sorry, but this is it for you guys.
Yeah, we'll see about that one. Oh, we have no CP. Whoopsies. Oh, whoopsie doodles.
Activate.
Actually, do these things have a weakness? Fire, of course. Fire, mirage, and wind. And you, my boy.
Arcus activate.
I'm gonna drop one of those.
Yeah.
Rude.
Damn you.
50 free CP, by the way, for anger is crazy. Nice. W boost. That barely did a dang thing to those little guys. Holy smokes. And then who do we have in reserve? We have Elliot in the freaking party and I've been chilling? Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do
and,
my best.
yeah, nah, there's just no
Arcus
freaking way,
activate.
Astro. No way were they moving like that. I have a decision to make because I
It's
see
my
that
turn.
crit turn coming up. Everybody's getting Nemesis arrow.
Arcus activate.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah.
Well, the option really is to just Thunder and Roar, because at least we'll get multiple. Or IS Craft. Or IS Craft. I'm gonna drop a Remedy Fantasia on his head.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy!
For real. Honestly, hey, bless all the hands that came together that made the technology.
Thank you.
You know what's crazy? I forgot that.
Yeah.
I was thinking that it was the other move that you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna pray that I don't do something that silly
Let's
again.
go.
All right, cool.
Very well.
I really thought it was his other S-Craft. You know which one I'm talking about.
On your knees.
I blame you, Joe, for this. I'm not gonna lie.
They're open.
It's all right though.
There.
At least everybody's in great health, right, Joe? Not you summoning a combat shot, and he's across the map. Okay. All right, man. Deserved? That's crazy. Wait, did that just? Toxic. Toxic. Toxic.
Powering up!
Yeah, you gotta get out of here.
Arcus, activate.
That
Let's
is
go.
not great.
Roaring winds.
Wait. Okay, we
Sweep
should be
them
fine.
away.
Cool.
It's down.
Helly would never let her up there low. Exactly. All according to Keikaku. You know what I mean?
This one's on the house.
W attack to lay on my homie in the back. These things got range. Good to know. Hey, honestly, not the perfect guard.
Brace yourself. Blinding light. Gather in my blade.
Honestly, I should have been on the turn that would have granted some HP there. Not that we need it. Uses of all people, funny enough, needs a little bit, but it's fine.
All
You
right.
just look at Tiki
Time
go
to go
sideways
all
and
out.
moves. I'm sorry. Hey, what exactly do you mean by
Talon
that?
Bulk, activate.
If that gives you,
It's
bro's got a
over.
drill.
What?
You are a disturbed individual.
What?
Disturbed.
Now! Arcus, activate!
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, it's your
my
time.
turn.
Get ready. It's you two in the back. Okay. You are too far. I'm gonna slap you once.
Leave it to
Damn.
me.
Gaius, my boy. Hey, love you. Appreciate you.
Switch with me.
Go ahead
Leave
and get
it to
Marcus
me.
in here real quick. I'm trying to see something. Okay. I see. We'll go for this for now.
They're down.
This guy watched Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I was like, it figures the homie whose name is basically Gnome would have a drill, right? Like, I don't, something about that. And of course, they're all underground or whatever. Ooh, the things I want to say about that. Yeah, hey, Elliot, my boy, I'm not gonna lie, we're just gonna move you.
I got this.
There's no way. And Sarah, you know I'm not letting you get hit by that
Rubber
either.
cannon, fire.
Somebody's getting slapped with it though. Oh, Machias. Oh, not a lot of damage though.
Leave it to
Like I
me.
said hours ago, they're chilling in someone's yard. Facts. You did say that.
Leave it to me. Take this.
It's my turn.
Okay, got it. I see. All right, I'm just gonna swing. Nice.
Keep it up!
I was kind of hoping for that, so thank God.
Yeah!
Nope, we're not changing you out, but we are gonna do this.
Sacred roar.
Yeah!
Oh, I think we're gonna drop Crystal Edge here. Force field. All right, man. All
Collecting
right.
data. Scan
Hey,
complete.
why are you identifying my man?
There!
Don't do that.
It's
Aye.
my turn.
We gotta go for the swing here.
I got this.
Okay. Wait. Actually, are you close enough to? Whoops. You were close enough. Good to know though.
Yeah.
Hey, if you could just stay right. Ooh.
It's my turn.
Dang, not in range to shoot it though.
Take this.
Yep. Do that real quick. He got a 0.
Go.
No.
Are you okay?
Georg kind of tanky, bro. And for what?
Thanks.
And for
Very
freaking
well.
what? Listen, whoever decided that he had to be one of the tankiest characters in the game to deal with, consider pulling up on him sideways. Hello. No, all good.
This'll help.
Thank you.
I didn't ask you to do that. It's my turn.
Okay. At the very least, he didn't summon any more. Kinda think a nail breaker. Curses. Not him summoning a combat shell. Yeah, we're just gonna focus him. Because ain't no way. And by focus him, I mean demolish him. Drop him into oblivion.
You failed your inspection. One more. This is the end.
Machias is one of the coolest yet most ridiculous characters.
What the?
Like, you could star him in a Michael Bay film, I think.
You don't know when to quit.
That's it. Is this Dudley? Right. There's got to be a relation. That would be a fire connection. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that effect, actually. Attacks and crafts inflict seal. 14% chance now. Break damage up. Break damage increased by 25% out the gate? I'm not mad at it. What do we got here? I'm not healed. Is it increased? 10 EP every turn. Arts affect a wider area. Nice. Deadly is crazy. Very nice. W level ups. Hell yeah. Damn.
Duvali, you had best prepare yourself.
Much as I hate to say it, this ends here.
Let's get it.
Show me your strength as a sacrifice.
This man McBurn. Reduce all enemy HP. Say less. You said drop him to 0?
Despair.
Oh, we're off to a great start.
My blood's boiling.
Not him healing himself immediately after, right? Like, I know that didn't just happen. All right, man.
My turn.
What arts you got? Yeah, we're going to have to use Blue Ascension, I think. OP Brindle again. You see the behavior. Ooh. Hey, I'm not going to lie. Let me interrupt that real quick. Because no way are you moving like this. Asher, that's a great question.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
Okay. I had to peek at how we were doing CP-wise otherwise.
There!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Not mad. Not mad at that particular result. You dropping out?
Damn.
Sure.
Yeah, they might be cooked.
My,
Well, not McBurn, but
formidable strength.
yeah, we'll see you later.
Take this.
You didn't particularly need it, but still, we'll take the HP all the same. What do you mean by that?
Time to turn up the heat. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
This one's a scorcher.
Somebody's dead. Maybe everybody.
Incandescent Hellfire!
Hey, tell my story. I just want to thank the Academy, you know, for being... Oh, never mind, we're good. Yo, man had me scared. I was like, don't tell me he's probably got like an insta-death blow on this. No, we're chilling. Wait. Oh, I see. What a pain in the butt. All right, that's fine. That's cool as dandy. We'll do this.
All right.
Actually, what do you... Okay. Next time, I'm definitely impeding you.
Flame.
Nice.
They're down.
You'd be scared of pistols and easy difficulty for sure. Yeah, because honestly, that definitely seems like the kind of move that would just one-shot you if you don't immediately prepare or cancel it.
Manage without your help.
Indeed, Rean, indeed.
Die, little.
Solid damage.
Here I go.
I guess focus him specifically just in case.
Take this.
Oh, it didn't even matter. Okay. Didn't realize we were going immediately. That's on me.
I can manage without
We'll still
your
take
help.
it.
My turn.
Whoa. Yo, the way your HP dipped.
Arcus, activate.
Disappear.
Not so fast.
W assist.
My duty calls.
We're gonna have to help Celine out. Blessed be. His burn ticks are Hellfire. Yeah. A little on the scary side for damn sure.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. On your turn, I think we're gonna at least hit you with one of these, while you otherwise burn. Oh wait, is the burn gone? We're gonna find out. It's gone. So I did that for no reason. Alright, cool.
Appreciate it.
I got your back.
I can manage without your help.
Damn,
Moving
rude.
out.
Everybody's just here for themselves, huh? Can't say I fault.
Over here.
Despair.
Indeed.
Disappear.
Not so fast.
Yeah. Hey. Oh. Link ability. What you mean by that? This guy is something else. Let me tell you. This guy here is something else.
My duty calls.
Of course. Whoa, I did the wrong thing there.
My duty calls.
Flame.
Sweet.
Strike. I'm rust now.
No problem.
Flame.
Just to make sure, you know what I mean?
You really got my blood boiling.
Got him out of there. Impassion, nice. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Chrono Break. Critical damage increased by 110% is crazy. And then you also get that effect. Okay, cool. Dang, jumping up levels, huh? Damn. Oh, not all of them getting pushed back. Holy
But
smokes.
how? Now we're talking. Keep that up and you'll really set me on.
Cross Rebellion.
Crow, you sneaky son of a...
Have some of this. Prism Caliber.
Pop off.
How?
That's it.
Leave this to us, Schwarzer. Your friends are close by. Go find them.
You've
What do
lost
you
your
mean, leave
mind.
this to-
You've lost your name. But there's still something you haven't lost. So snap out of it already, and remember the people you fight for.
Yo. Everybody here is dead. Hey. Most definitely, George. Listen, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for pulling up, being cool and being you. We will definitely talk
Muse,
in
go
the near
on
future
ahead.
in general. Like I've said earlier, to some of the others, you can catch me here Monday through Wednesday, typically. Every now and again, I'll toss a bonus in here or there. So you'll definitely see like the pings in the Discord and whatever, whenever anything's going on. Appreciate you. You're very much already a part of the community, yo. So yeah, don't be a stranger. All right. I guess you have my Discord now too. Yep, true. Yeah, we will definitely talk. We will definitely talk. Big love to you, yo.
We'll keep Angelica busy. Reem's just ahead, and the curse still has a hold on him.
But with you by his side, he's going to be okay. I'm sure you can set him free.
Hell yeah.
We absolutely will!
Thank you. New Class 7 will not let you down.
Yo, let's go. Holy smokes. And this is still, like, I have to look at this and remind myself that this is basically still the beginning of this act. Or not even act. This is an intermission. Yo, don't even worry about it, George. I know how that goes as somebody who's also in a bajillion. So don't even worry about that. We'll be in touch for damn sure.
Ash, Kurt, get moving.
We'll hold him here.
Still a lot of game left. That part too.
Making him lose himself.
And you should be the ones to bring him back to his senses.
Understood.
We'll give him one upside the head for you guys too.
Yeah, Deuce, one love indeed. Yo, we'll see you soon. And also, I'm gonna be catching you whenever you stream, yo. Notifications are on. Let's go. Yeah, we save. Holy smokes. This better not be the cliffhanger you were talking about, by the way. This better not be the one. Or so help me, G-Bob. I will crash out. It's already been 4.5 hours. What's crazy is I should probably head out too and eat food because it's been since just before stream. Damn it. When I come back, I mean, we'll see what's up because I did say I was going to try and see if I could squeeze in an extra stream before Monday comes back around. So we'll see what's up with time and so on. Definitely. Yeah, Astral say less. Definitely, I will say, keep your eyes out on Discord in the in the coming days because for sure there won't be one tomorrow, but like Friday through Sunday, I'm going to try and pull up for an extra stream. And it'll probably be Trails. I'm not gonna lie to you. It'll probably be Trails. So yeah, look forward to that, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, being cool, and being you as you always are. I cannot wait to come back to this, and I'm going to like be immediately regretful of the fact that I stopped where I'm stopping here. So there's that. But yeah, we're gonna keep riding the Trails train and all that good stuff. I know Blue is up right now. I'm assuming Jomar isn't up yet, right? Like I think he goes live later in the evening. Because if we can obviously support a partner push effort, you know I'm about it. Made amazing progress today. That's right. Beating them allegations, Shy. We're up and it's stuck. Promise you that. I know Joe after work is up too. Let me see. Crucial's up as well. Hold on. Twitch.tv/iCrucial. What was it again? Hold on. See, it was a fun time today. Have a nice meal. Hey, I appreciate you, Dave. Joe just announced a new push. I know. I saw that and I was like, it's about damn time, Goofy. It's about damn time. Okay, so Crew is chilling right now. I'm gonna check with Blue, see how he's doing. Hey yo, never mind, he just got a raid too. Okay, so we're gonna pull up on Joe then. But you already know what it is. Tab up Blue, tab up iCrucial. And I will see you very freaking soon, yo. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get Joe while it's early, and try and make a difference for his initiation for the partner push. All right, y'all. I love you to the moon and back. I'll see you soon. And in case I don't get to see you before the for the next stream and all that, I hope you all have a great weekend, and we'll talk soon. All right, big love, y'all. YouTube, thank you so much for coming through, being cool and being you. Or sorry to the voices in my head. And we'll see you in the next stream for damn sure. All right, YouTube is ending. And I will see y'all later. Let me see. Let me start this raid. Raid, Joe after work. There we go. All right, y'all. I'll see you over there. Yeah.